らく右方向です。その先600メートルで目的地終点です。
おはようございます、皆さん。
おはようございます、皆さん。
Here's Yuka. She is busy driving.
So this is a busy morning, isn't it?
Yes, we are rushing
右方向です。
to drop our niece off at school. We're running a little bit late because we got caught up on traffic lights. Nanako, let's go. Yes, we're starting straight from our driving stream.
Yeah.
So we're kind of rushing, but hey, Pierre Groove, you made it. George Lopez, ohayo gozaimasu. As you can see, the weather's a little bit colder today. It's much colder and cloudier than yesterday. We are live. Yes. Oh my gosh, we're freaking out that we couldn't come down this street. Hey, Daniel Kahanen. Hi. I know Yuka's driving again, and we are taking our niece to her school. So I can't dox her.
I can speak, but don't show my face.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's pretty good at speaking English. She's only 6, but she's been studying English for a long time.
International school.
Yeah, so she's been studying at an international school. And yeah, her English is pretty good.
But what's this one? Comments?
Yeah, that's people chatting.
Oh, people chatting.
Yeah, it's pretty emotional, yeah. It's like hanging out with all your friends.
Because I never
You never see the live streaming before?
2:34 a.m. What? That's so early.
We should wait to 10 o'clock again.
Yeah, I think we need to wait
my gosh.
9:35. Sorry, Rina-chan, we were like...
But look, see, we can see a lot of cherry blossoms around here. So, the Super Sakura Odyssey, day number 3.
Oh man!
Who's excited?
Oh man, it's like...
Who is excited to see some more beautiful cherry blossoms?
I'm so sad.
You're so
Why are you sad?
Oh, that is my learning tree.
Hey!
Doko.
Oh,
Go
no,
straight. Go straight.
Not so good.
But they just drop off the kids at the school, right? Because school starts at 9:30.
F to pay respect. So you're paying
Where
respect.
are we going?
I don't know.
だけど、
Not so good.
あれはね、かりんたちのリナお友達の
Right, you
バ
can
スキ
see
ッ
their
ズ
big
の
bridge there, right?
リナお
This is
友
sort of
達
the
のバスキッズのあれバス
Okay. So Rina, you
Sakura,
10時だ
Sakura.
よあ、そう
Could be a little early for Johnny and Ravisha.
リナちょっとハイして
I can't put you on the camera, Rena. Otherwise,
Mom and Dad's gonna be...
yeah, your mum and dad will freak out. They'll be like, what? Worst uncle ever.
They will be disappointed.
Sure.
What do you mean?
They will-
Mike was just... didn't stop.
We are doing 10, maybe longer. Basically from when we of the cherry blossom season.
But we are
Look at all
like 6 minutes.
I know, Rena is 6 minutes late to school and we don't know if they'll accept her to
I
let her
don't
in.
think they will. But so we need to wait.
But we're gonna try.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, of course, you just try and say, oh my gosh, sumimasen. Oh, Mitcha. But see, there's kids being dropped off here.
But they're not the same class, right?
Yeah, they are saying
I'm not.
they're not same class.
Okay, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna go across
Me too,
to
I'm
the...
gonna-
So who's gonna look after the car? Rina, ちょっと待って待って。どうするの? Daniel, you have to be here.
Why?
Because I need to take Rina, right?
Okay.
No, Rina, it's already 9:37. Can you just
But
close
I
this?
think we should try. Oh,
So can
the
you
stream
try?
crack.
You
Can I
can
try
go? Okay, you can go. You can
No.
go check her.
But I'm streaming. So how's that gonna work?
あ、でももうサプリングス1の時間だ。もう違う、
もうダメだね。
It's our niece.
Okay. So we can wait here then.
Why don't you just park here and then go and
No,
take
we
it?
can't go. She said that it's time before the other people, other class, so she cannot get into the class.
It's happening this one. It's not.
But it's only 20 minutes we need to wait, right?
No. But what I'm saying is that I can go over to the park and
But
look at
someone
Sakura.
need to the,
A little
to
bit
the
play?
car.
Yeah,
Let's play
you
a little
and
bit.
Rena will
Please.
stay in the car.
No, you can't play now, Lena.
Why?
Because 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah. But it's okay.
So if Daniel can look after Lena, then you can go because I need to leave. I need to keep the car.
Why don't you just park in the car park?
No, it's okay. ダニエルとリーナだけでいいよ、別に。
Okay,
ちょっと待って、where were you going? Just could you stop?
I'm going over to Sakura.
No, you can't.
Why?
Because we are doing something mission right now.
But just park here and leave the car there.
But
We can't leave the car here.
Just push the
So
bing
you
bong
want me
bing.
to drive and then come back here? That's what you're saying?
Yeah,
Daniel?
that's one way.
Daniel,
Hi.
you know, yesterday,
Oh my gosh, look at that fluffy
yesterday,
dog.
on the
fluffy
Saturday,
dog.
I see the bus was so many, but Midori no Oji-san was there.
Midori no Oji-san.
緑のおじさん。
Midori no Oji-san.
Green
Yeah.
Oji-san. You know, Green Grandpa will let the car, and
Green
he
Grandpa?
needed the money to get to go off away from them.
Idling, stop it.
だけどさ、ゆかちゃん、あそこに駐車場あるんだけど。
You want to park there?
Yes.
No, not here. We need to park in a car park.
Yeah, so go over to the car park then. That's what I
Okay, so-
suggested to do. And then we just walk over here and then that
So
goes fine.
normally, 9:30 you go to work. Work in a school, right?
School. Work is kind of... School
And
is
then
kind
what
of
are
work.
you gonna do? Like a 30 minutes? Do you have like a playtime or something?
Yeah.
30 minutes playtime.
So everyone's playing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not even like she's missing out on like an important
Class or anything?
meeting or anything. Right?
With customer?
Yeah.
Do you have any
She
customer
doesn't have
meeting?
an important international Zoom meeting or something.
yeah. It's not
It's just like hanging out and playing. Well, she's going to miss out on like 20 minutes of playing. Bye-bye.
You cause look, Mom,
It's busy.
Dina camera. What is this?
look, can I have
What is this family?
Can I have this?
No, chocolate.
Why?
Because we're being professionals. Adventures in babysitting, yes. School is definitely a work. 100%.
I cannot understand your word.
Smile every day.
She
At the
cannot
Inaku
understand what
City.
you're saying. That.
Well, that's because she's only beginner.
I'm
I
not.
think her
English.
English is better than your Japanese.
But you
Well,
know.
very possibly.
You know, I'm high level. I'm
You're
beginner.
high level.
I'm beginner.
You're beginner.
Yeah.
Really?
Speaking.
Yeah. Kawaii beginner. You know. But I think you been learning English about how many years?
すごい。鼻が高い。
3 years, 4 years.
3 years? 4 years?
Look, your cousin's nose is too high.
Because the nose is too high. Because
What does it even mean?
she put the shade
Takai
of my
hana.
she put the shade on my nose a little bit here,
Ah.
like shading lines. Then she's like, "Oh, this is tricker."
Oh, you can.
So
No, it's not
Yuka's
right.
actually had her makeup done today by our niece.
Mia-chan.
That's
can.
supposed to be
Really?
Sakura.
I can.
Sakura.
Oh my
だけど
God,
さ
my
マス
brother's
クして
gonna
る
be
から
freaking
出
out.
ていいよね。
え？
マスクしてるか
Hey,
ら。
hey, back in the clay.
いや、でも出てないけど
Ohayou
いいよいいよいいよ。
マスクしてるからいい。
マスク？あ、いや
So,
でも
yes, we're
顔
doing
出しちゃったら
driving
さ
stream right now.
遅れちゃったってバレるから。
どういう
パパとママ
Technically, we probably should have started our stream at 10 because we thought we'd be dropping our niece off at
でももう今全部聞こえ
9:20.
てるからだママとパパ見ないよ見てない
見ないよ絶対。だけどさ、だけ 見るたまにね。
でもさ、リナ遅れて、have you ever late for school, リナ？
あ、多分リクさ、
All the
いつも見てるからさ、多分
All
さ、
the time.
絶対リク見る。
リクやばい、リクにバレる。
リクやばい。
Look at these kids. They're all wearing hats.
ねえねえ、これ本当に YouTuber に出す。
もう出てる。
出てる？
Adventures in
じゃあ
driving.
リクもう
Yes.
見てる。
じゃあダメじゃん。
あ、だけどさ、リクさ、学校に行ってるから大丈夫じゃん。
え、リク学校行ってんの？
So basically, where we're planning on driving
行って
today.
ない、まだ。
Hey, it's the Burger King.
してるか。
Yesterday, I actually tried a burger here called the Ugly Beef Burger, and it was the habanero, and it was actually pretty delicious.
What are you talking about? You're too crazy.
I'm too crazy.
Can you read the comment?
Yeah, Ugly
Can you
Beef
read the
Burger. I had the habanero one. That was so good.
Can you read the comment for
Yep,
her?
the kids' army was crossing the road just before. Kids' army. Kodomo army.
アーミーっていうのは軍隊ね。
Gunso.
兵隊さんみたいで。
Keroro Gunso. Sergeant Frog. That was actually a really fun manga and anime. Do you know Keroro
See,
Gunso?
everyone is commuting this time ね。
Daniel.
Hi, Nani.
Everyone, do you know today I take that Daniel's
Toothbrush.
toothbrush yesterday.
I know. Rena, our
I put
niece,
it in
she...
your pocket.
We are getting close. So we're going to the car park and then we're going to kill... I thought you were going down there.
No, we can't. We have to park right there because...
But that's
We
exactly
need to
where we were
take-
before.
But we passed the parking, honey. That's what then we can take her to the...
あれパーキングどこだっけ？
This one, next to here, right?
あ、そうそうそうそう。
But this is exactly where we were
But we
before.
passed it.
だけどさ、これさ、日本
Are you
人
talking
も見れ
about this
るよ
Navi
ね。
Park
多分
here?
日本語も混ざってるからこれ。編集はしないの？
そう、これ編集しないの。
Just go
編
into
集
the...
時間かかるし、これ
だけどさ、日本人が見るとき英語の意味分かってない。
そうなの。ね、ちょっと待って、ハニー、ちょっと、can you just a bit chill, please? It's a bit dangerous.
I need to get out. Ugh. Hey. Okay, guys. Okay. Guys. Arigato for your patience. Sorry, it sort of got a little bit noisy and hectic and wild. We're not normally supposed to be like on babysitting duty, but we actually had our niece stay with us yesterday. So, hi. So what I can show you while Yuka is dealing with checking in her niece into the school is I can show you some Sakura cherry blossoms. This place is really cool. And it's still pretty close to Tokyo Skytree. So this area is called Kiba. Like that, yeah. Look at this. Incredible cherry blossoms over Koen. Kiba Koen. And look, see, who can see Tokyo Skytree over there? Exactly. If kids talk a lot, that does mean that they're super excited and they kind of like you. Exactly. Very true. Clay? Now, what is pretty cool about this park is that they've got a dog park here. So yesterday we were hanging out here after our live stream, and we had to kill some time. So we were just checking out this dog park here, and some of these dogs are so cute. Even though I'm definitely not a dog person, these dogs are really cute. And some of them are really genki too. Hey, Paul is here. Look at this sakura and dogs. Sakura and dogs. Dogs, sakura. Tokyo Skytree. Where was Tokyo Lens going today? I kind of didn't even have much of a chance to check out today's streaming schedule or what was being released today, because oh my gosh, I didn't get much sleep last night. I think I went to bed at about 5 a.m. 5 a.m. and I woke up at 7 a.m. to get our niece ready for school. So 2 hours of sleep. I was playing a bit of anyway, yeah, so I was playing a bit of Elden Ring last night and just sort of scheduling stuff for today. Kawaii. These little kids are so cute. Look at this Sakura! We promised you Sakura! 10 days. Sugoi cute. Why?
Look here.
What?
Look this.
Wait.
Hello, I'm Marina.
But I can't show you on the camera.
Yeah, but that one, I think that is okay.
Okay, the back is okay.
Yeah. If there was
Here's my
face,
favorite
then
Sakura growing straight out of the tree. It's so kawaii. How good is that? And the bokeh portrait effect in the background, the subtle blur.
Yeah.
It's pretty kitty. There's so much definition in the tree branch. Ah. There is more. Nande. Oh, kitty! Look at that! Whoa! Look at how thick that sakura is. What are you doing? It's muddy. Yuka. Oh? Where did she go? Yeah. No, I want to see Tokyo Skytree. Damn it. Tokyo Skytree is what people want to see. Don't conjure me.
Hey,
it's Yuka.
this is
Good morning. We are in
Sorry,
Kiba
it's been
Park.
a little bit wild this morning.
Hello. Yeah, till we can take our niece to school.
Hey, don't do it.
Lina, you want to go to school?
顔映ったよ。
映ってない。
本当？
映ってないよ、別に。
本当？
Norm told people to leave if they wanted high resolution. Why? Is he not
Do you want to go like?
not paying for a proper data cap?
Do you want to go
No,
there?
Yuka's driver.
Yeah,
Well,
driver.
everybody wants to see the Sakura because it's Sakura season and we're on day 3 of our Super Sakura Odyssey. Let's go!
Are you Mario?
No, I'm Daniel. Super Daniel.
Mario, done.
It's me, Daniel. So, okay, matane. Have fun at school today. Bye. Bye. Running. Oh my gosh, she's so ginky. It's like 6-year-olds are they have a lot of power and they don't sleep. So anyway, while Yuka's doing something responsible, then I'm going to show you more beautiful sakura, because these ones are particularly beautiful. Yoink. すごい綺麗ね。すごい綺麗ね。So it's pretty windy. It's definitely way cold. It's now currently 11 degrees. And look, you can see Tokyo Skytree in the background. Yeah, we definitely have to be careful about kids on cameras, doxing. Parents don't necessarily like it super much, understandably. So what is quite nice about this Kiba Koen is that, as I mentioned before, they have a dog park over there. That's really fun. And then they also have this really cool kind of cafe kind of area. I think it's over there behind the cherry blossom, the brown building here next to the dog park. So I think I want to get a coffee from there. But then over here, wow, they have sakura with a very cool bridge. So I'm going to walk over here. So this place, it would actually be pretty nice for a Hanami party. No, it's definitely not Starbucks. It's a little independent coffee place. Ah, sugoi kirei! How many times can you see sakura but still be blown away by how beautiful they are, right? Look at that. It is. It's very still, and very, hopefully it won't impact the signal strength too much. I can see it dropping a little bit, but it's about 2000 kilobit a second, which is okay. It is like a dream cloud, isn't it, Pierre Groove? Hey, Soy Mafia! Welcome to our channel. Not sure. I've seen you pop up in other people's streams before, but I joined one of our streams, so This is actually very scenic here. And look, wow, look at this. This almost looks like a hybrid one. Look at that. These ones have got very, very strong purple. Let's get even closer. Look at that. Wow, sugoi. Is the quality okay? You can see enough detail? Let me know. Ah. Yoink. And look, what can we see in here when I tap to focus? Wow. Too, and they're much smaller. Ah, tap the focus. Get a. Which one do you like better? The pinky purple ones or the white ones? Let us know in the chat which you prefer. Pink or purple? Hopefully the world heals up soon in a few months. Yes, that would definitely be great. The world is a bit of a train wreck right now, isn't it? Oh, wild dogs. Oh, what? I can get a churrito. Huh? Churritos. Churritos. Early morning churritos and hot dogs. Momo dogs. Oh, let me see if I can angle this up so it's very cinematic so we can see Tokyo Skytree in the center of the bridge. Can I do it? Oh, maybe I can. Let's line it up. Oosh. Chorizo, not chorizo sausage, and they have churros. And they have lots and lots of beautiful flowers here. And this cool suspension bridge. And you can see Tokyo's Skytree in the background. But they sort of shut down this fountain here. It normally looks a little bit more impressive, but... Have you been to this part of Tokyo before, Tokyo Paul? This area is in Kota Ward. Kiba Koen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my tiny microphone when I need it? Excuse me, sir. Did I not bring it? Do I have the tiny microphone? I think Yuka has the tiny microphone. Dang it. Dang. Yuka has the tiny microphone. I can't interview the birds. Hey, Virtual Japan! Thank you so much for visiting our channel. This is Kiba Koen. Kiba Koen in Koto Ward. So, as you can see, it's pretty close to Tokyo Skytree. But if we look over here, it has this beautiful, beautiful Sakura mini forest, which is kind of what we are trying to search out all around Tokyo. I'll just switch to the camera. Hello, I'm Daniel. If you haven't been to our channel before, which I'm not sure if you have Virtual Japan, but hi, I'm Daniel and I am half of Daniel and Yuka. So, nice to meet you in the chat. How does one do a 6-hour live accidentally, Clay? Sure. Were you pocket streaming and then you're like, oh my gosh, I got no data left? Or you went into the stream session with every intention that it was only going to be 1 or 2 hours, and then you just had too much fun and you're like, what? Wave. How good is that? 6 hours to eat ice cream. That's pretty slow. It would have been like a tepid soup. A very warm, not very satisfying soup. Streaming on Twitch streamers 2 days ago, then stream significantly longer than YouTube streamers. And I'm not quite sure why, but I guess epic gaming sessions tend to take a lot longer, don't they? Exactly. Just something random happens and then you're like, oh, I've regained my power. Is it stuttering a bit here? My signal strength says like, so I am at Kiba Park. So I think that this area would actually be really, really nice for a Sakura Hanami party here. Let's go see some dogs. So Virtual Japan, what's your streaming schedule like? How sort of in advance do you plan your timeline? If you don't mind me asking. I know. Maybe because it's midweek. Right? It is a Tuesday after all, isn't it? And it is very early in the morning. 10 a.m. in the morning. So, understandably, I'm pretty sure this place would actually be way busier on Saturday, Sunday, although possibly not last Saturday because it was very cold and wet. Yeah, this is actually kind of the most structured we've been in a little while. I quite like that little bit of, yeah, spontaneous live streaming is kind of fun for viewers because they're not really sure what to expect. But then if you're, as a creator, if you're kind of hoping to get a few more viewers, then sometimes planning and scheduling is way more powerful because it just gives you a lot of time to build up a little bit of hype and awareness. Doggos! Look at these doggos. Nomadic Gaijin loves dogs and his wife loves dogs, so I think Nomadic's wife does a lot of Twitch streams going to dog events, dog shows, etc, etc, dog walking. Oh, kawaii. I like these Japanese spits. They're so fluffy. Kawaii. And Labradors. And oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who were the Snack Sisters collaborating with 2 days ago on Sunday? Yes. Yuka is a professional dog groomer. They were collaborating with a fairly big YouTuber, but it wasn't Virtual Japan, was it? No. Yeah, was it Virtual Japan? I know the dogs can smell. Japan Explorer. Japan Explorer, that's right. It's there's so many explorers. There's like TE Tokyo Explorer, JE Japan Explorer, Explore Japan Go. Exploration. What are these guys doing? Are they playing petanque or golf? Croquet. Aruto golf. Areto golf. Areto golf. That sounds better. Petanque. Yes, Japan Explorer. Now, it'll be interesting to see how or what the concept for that collaboration video is. Clickbait Explorer. No, I don't want to say anything disparaging. Whoa, look at this, there's a kite stuck in this tree. Does anybody see the kite stuck in the tree? I know, thinking of like thumbnails and titles and things like that is sometimes it really does my head in. Like, we try and do a lot of SEO, like search engine optimization. Like, I've got a subscription to a product called TubeBuddy. So pretty much every time we upload a video, then we always editing and trying so many different combinations of words and trying to get something that's is weighted nicely to our channel and also unweighted has a high score. But then sometimes you just see and they just are doing descriptions and then like a sexy thumbnail. So yeah, I've seen a lot of like content creation kind of on YouTube, like how to grow your channels like Nick Nimmin, official channel makers. Sorry, it's getting a bit glitchy here. More open area. Gomenasai, chottomatte. That is definitely the problem with outdoors and trees. Trees just suck up signal strength, don't they? So anyway, as I was saying, channel makers reckons that clickbait is good, but there's sort of like a grey bait. So as long as you're not out and out lying, then grey bait is kind of, yeah, like you're not lying to the potential viewer, just trying to capture and improve your CPM. But in terms of discovery, I don't know. It's a little bit of a challenge. How can we grow our channel? Organically, building a core community of regular viewers who just like watching our content and hanging out with us and exploring Japan with us. Yeah, that's kind of what I think the thumbnail and title should be kind of connected. Like, you don't necessarily have to repeat the exact same words and things like that in the thumbnail as what you have in your title description, but I don't know. Muzukashi, nah. Muzukashi. Now, I need to try and find Yuka. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Hey, here's Yuka.
Hi.
Oh, honey, we had Virtual Japan join our stream.
What? That's so cool.
Aisha.
Okay, so we finished. I
Did you
went
go
to
buy a coffee?
7-Eleven to find some sakura treat.
Oh, look at this. We got Sakura Matcha Pocky. That's pretty.
Kawaii, it's cute.
This is our first kind of Sakura treats, isn't it? Or did you buy something else too?
Yeah, I had a lot.
Here's our first coffee of the day.
Yeah, finally.
I don't think this is Sakura though.
But this is
like
the
Ichigo.
strawberry, the spring version.
Whoa.
Did you show?
Yeah, I did.
Strawberry, explain it.
It's pink Ghana chocolate.
Pink chocolate.
Pink
Limited
chocolate.
edition Ghana.
It's a bit like that pink chocolate that we had in Melbourne, remember? Had that really fancy hot chocolate place.
Yeah, okay. That.
And here we have 7 premium sweets.
Let me
The
see.
Sakura flavored coating
Then can I see?
bun.
You tried this one last
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
did you?
I did.
How
It's
was
pretty
it? It's like a cinnamon.
Yeah, it
roll.
tasted more like cinnamon.
Hi, next. This is yours.
Oh, this is mine. This isn't Sakura. This is strawberry latte macchiato.
Everything pink is spring, sakura, and
Baba.
strawberry. Spring is pink, right?
Coffee.
Yeah,
Oh,
this pink
oishi.
chocolate is quite rare. Actually, hi, arigato.
Arigato.
Then
Coffee time.
I'm
Chill
here at
time.
Uncle's. Oh my gosh, it was quite fun. She was cute, and then she didn't sleep last night much. No. I mean, no, she couldn't go to sleep. She was so excited to sleep with us, and she's just punching Daniel. She's like
Trying to
playing.
control me. Oh my gosh, that's so dangerous.
Yeah, but it was fun. It's fun.
So dinner.
Alright.
Okay.
You wanna try something?
Yes, I'm gonna have my cherry blossom.
Hi, George Lopez. Daniel.
I love coffee too. Yes.
Neku. Yeah, you want me to hold it? I think
Onegaishimasu.
we needed some GoPro on that. Don't you think? It's
What, like
because
a
yeah,
mount?
the angle is not right. So. Or you
think
can
this
just
angle
stretch
is okay.
the. This parking was quite expensive.
How much was it? Just
800 yen.
800 yen for 22 minutes.
Oh, that's
What
quite.
a
That's
scam.
normal. No, that's what I thought.
That's
like,
quite expensive.
right. But the maximum is 22, like a 20 bucks, 25 bucks for 24 hours. So
Oh, a strawberry latte. That's quite interesting. Yes, the YouTuber Yoyogi party was actually really fun, wasn't it?
yeah, it was. It was really fun.
Even though we didn't meet a lot of YouTubers.
So. We were like, oh, by the way, you guys have a YouTuber channel? And then they were like, no.
No, I'm just here supporting
So they're friends.
their friends. Yeah, 800 yen for parking for 22
22 minutes?
minutes. Sugoi takai.
Crazy. But this place is not that really central Tokyo. So that's why I think a lot of Tokyo people who live in Tokyo, they don't own the car. They can just rent a car anytime, and then they can normally use train for commuting or when they want to go somewhere. Because
But if you have kids, then
Oh, yeah,
having a car is
definitely.
definitely a lot.
easier. To, yeah, maybe because the Japanese train system is not really
Kid friendly.
kid and some who has some hand
A disability.
disability. It's not that friendly much. That's a lot of other YouTuber was complaining about it, and then they were just trying to find the subway more in Japanese called barrier free.
Barrier free.
But Daniel laughed at that word because he's like, what is that word? It means barrier free. Barrier free is, I think that's like a Japanese, is it? What do you call it in English? More
Accessibility.
accessibility? Is it? So,
Yes, we did see Chris in Tokyo at the YouTuber Hanami party, and yes, he did try streaming a little bit from there, but the signal wasn't that great, was it? Because where we were
okay.
actually set up. Hey, it's Ravisha. Good
Hey,
morning.
Risha, good morning.
Hello, hello.
Hello. We just finished auntie and uncle's chore. We just took our niece to school, even though we're kind of late a bit.
So
She's
didn't
gonna graduate from our school soon, so It's graduation time.
So does she have to wear like kimono or yukata or something for 6-year-old graduation?
I think she said that she's
How
gonna
do-
wear something
how-
like a university's graduation gown.
Wow, that's pretty hardcore.
I know.
I'm pretty
Have they
sure I never did that when I finished my my early kids
How
school.
about university? When you graduate
Well,
from
of course,
university?
but that's because I'm like 22 or something, right? So, and I've paid a lot of money to work hard and get a bachelor's diploma. So, anyway, yes, the YouTuber Hanami party was really fun. The biggest YouTuber that we saw actually was Aka-san. Did you know that?
Did you talk with the Twitch streamer who is a voice actor? You didn't talk with him, right? I didn't.
Which one was he?
Everyone said, "Oh, he's a very famous," but I didn't really know about him, so I couldn't talk.
Am I gonna do maid cosplay on the last day of the Super Sakura Odyssey?
Great. Oh, you wanna wear kimono?
No,
You can be
no way.
Like a Mike
Yada,
or
yada.
geisha.
No, I
be
personally think it would be better if I cosplayed as Mario.
No, Daniel, it's not fun.
It ties in.
Because my ex-boyfriend did it, the kimono version, guy kimono version. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
It was not officially connected with YouTube. It was just this guy called Zach. And hey, wow, you got ads mid live stream. Yes, monetization. But I'm sure most of you just watched the 5 or 6 seconds and then skipped it, which you're perfectly entitled to do. I do it often, so no judgment here. So anyway, as I was saying, probably the 2 biggest YouTubers that we saw were Kathy Cat.
Yeah, she was so pretty.
She was really cute and kawaii, né? And
she
very
was super
fashionable
nice.
and very chill and friendly. Nah. And then we also met Aka-san. So he's mainly focusing on Twitch, but he has quite a big YouTube channel, which is called Comics Plus ! By Aka-san. So he's got 209k subs, which is pretty massive. Yeah. So yeah, he actually got invited to like the special premiere of The Batman, so he was able to give some first impressions on that. And yeah, Kathy Cat, even though Kathy Cat's sort of has numerous channels, so some are bigger than others. But yeah, if you've never heard of Aka-san, please check out his channel. He actually collaborated with another fairly big Japanese YouTuber called About Akiba, right? And they actually went to the same love hotel that Yuka and I went to for our chocolate bathtub edited video, which we did recently.
It's a gravity model.
But their twist was that they went there with a gravity model.
Gravity.
Yeah, gravity. See you, Ravisha. Have a good day in class. So About Akiba tends to do a little bit more sexy, edgy content, and they've sort of been filming with a lot of Japanese AV models recently. So yes. 何してるの?
I'm looking for the parking.
ちょっと待って。
We cannot go on.
So, about.
What are you looking for?
Sorry, it's not about Akiba, it's around Akiba. Sorry about that. So we actually saw them filming at Wonder Festival when we went to Wonder Festival. So yeah, they've sort of been doing a lot of Japanese AV model collaborations recently with like Japanese porn stars like Lara Kudo.
He said that
Collaborated with Akasan. Yeah, they must have some kind of connection to agencies. But see, they've collabed with Shibuya Kaho as well. They sort of go to sexy expos. Like, did you know that there's an Ahe Gao expo? I sure didn't. Underground cosplay events as well. So yeah, that's quite interesting content. More geek content?
Otaku content, isn't it?
Yeah, I think otaku content. Yes, please check it out, PA Groove. Hopefully you will enjoy our Love Hotel video. And then what might also be quite interesting is after you've watched ours is to check out Akasan's Love Hotel video. Just to sort of contrast and see that, like, we both went to the exact same place, but it was quite interesting how we both had very different take on it.
Can you hold it? Can you hold it?
I was holding it just before.
Oops.
What are you doing?
No, because your angle is not right. Can you
Oh
just... Hold it. Can you pull this up a bit? Sorry, everyone.
Yuka's messing with the gimbal.
Because you don't hold right. Go down a bit. So, もっと。そうです。Okay, we're gonna take you to Emperor's Palace first, and then we're gonna go to Kudanshita, which is
Kudanshita
and Chidorigafuchiだな.
Yeah, well that's sort of the main location of our Sakura. Although Kiba Koen was actually super beautiful.
I know it is.
They had such beautiful Sakura there.
Okay, so drive safe and
the rental runs on
let's
chocolate
go.
syrup fuel. The rental? Actually, this is not a rental car. We are borrowing this car from Yuka's brother because we had uncle and auntie duties last night. So we had to pick her up from school yesterday and she stayed over and we had dinner and then we had to bring her to school this morning.
Yeah, we had it for dinner last night.
What did we have? Beep beep beep. What did we have? We had omurice,
So,
but we had something else too.
yeah, I made some protein pork things.
Ah yeah, protein pork with tofu
And konjac.
and cognac. So.
160メーター先。
So start indicating.
Yeah.
No, just start indicating now.
But it's
You should give-
Daniel, just don't. you don't like someone's talking next to you, right?
Yep, I'm a bit of a bad backseat driver. Even though
Your
I'm
mum
technically
is like
sitting
a
in the
hum-
front seat.
Yeah,
My
but your
mum
mum
is a
doesn't
terrible
like
backseat
it.
driver. She's always like, oh my gosh, you're driving too fast. Ah. She's always freaking out if she's not actually driving.
It's called backseat driver? Nani? What is it?
Backseat driver.
So what is a backseat driver mean?
Well, you're sitting in the back seat and you're trying to
talk-
control.
So it's a driving, isn't it? Oh my gosh, in the morning the highway was quite hard to get off, wasn't it?
It was actually pretty bad, yeah.
Because it was 9 o'clock. We needed to leave the house 8:50, but
Did you change some of the settings on this
no, I
stream?
didn't.
I just wonder why it says 30 frames per second instead of 60.
Ooh,
That's worse.
I didn't. Because I didn't touch it, honey.
Okay. Did I?
So maybe Rina Jan did it. No, Rina Jan did it.
Let's just blame it on the kids. Gotta blame it on the kids. Here we are back driving. So we are going to
Emperor's
the
Palace.
Emperor's Palace.
And we can see the cherry
およそ
blossoms
1キロ先渋滞があ
from
り
the
ます
car. Would be beautiful.
So I think Tokyo Paul went somewhere near the Emperor's Palace about a week and a half ago.
Ah, yeah.
Garfield Mac, good morning.
Good morning, Garfield Mac.
What time is it in Hong Kong? We're doing a bit of a driving stream. Maybe if you check out the replay at the beginning,
We were so
you'll be
messed.
able.
We were so
It was a
messed.
little bit of a chaotic first 20 minutes, first half an hour.
But she was so happy. She likes YouTube, and then she was like, "Oh, I can be on the YouTube, really? But you know, my school said that no social
Social media.
social media, so I cannot be on the camera. What should I do? But I want to talk.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah. So today is weather.
Tokyo, yeah.
Kirei,
Edo
mite,
Palace.
mite,
Yeah, I can see it.
kirei. So actually,
先
Sakura
渋
is
滞があります
Everywhere, yeah. Like this is quite a cool street because you
Yeah.
see the big, fairly tall apartment buildings and office buildings and commercial buildings, and then each side of the street is lined with sakura, which is very scenic. 9:35 a.m.
So this is
You've got work
Monzen
today?
Nakamachi だな。So this is Monzen Nakamachi.
Monzen Nakamachi.
Hi. So the Sakura Road we just passed. That place was quite famous for Sakura Hanami as well.
Can anybody see the tiger over there? There's a tiger over here.
Tiger dumpling place, honey.
Tiger dumpling.
I've never been to the
Right.
restaurant before. But kawaii ne. Cute tiger
It's-
logo, isn't
It's a
it?
cute logo. There's two tigers there.
Yeah, Hong Kong must have a lot of nice dumpling places.
Tiger Gyoza
Oh
Hall.
no, that's so green.
Arigato. Thanks for joining Pierre Groove.
Thank you for joining Peer Group.
So hopefully, what are we trying to achieve with our Super Sakura Odyssey, honey? We want to... arigato. Fuel fund.
Ah, thank you. I want to dance.
No super chat dance as Yuka is driving.
Gomen.
Maybe I can
We're gonna do it later.
I can give you a social super chat boogie in the front seat of the car. Arigato. Arigato.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Rave in the car.
Go, go, go.
Do.
Hands up in the air. Arigato.
You don't need a stream deck. We can sing it. Oops, sorry. This is really close.
How's life in Hong Kong right now? We really miss Hong Kong, being able to go there and just chill. Hong Kong is one of it's probably my second favorite Asian country behind Japan. I've spent quite a lot of time in Hong Kong over the years.
Yeah, Hong Kong airport is always very convenient, isn't it? Every time when we need to go somewhere.
I prefer it as an international hub to Singapore.
Singapore as well. Yeah, both だね. We didn't go to Changi much だね.
Not really. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Dun, dun. 行きます.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, look at the beautiful sakura. すごい. So Tokyo's sakura full bloom was announced on 27th. So today is 29th, so 2 days.
So technically this is 100% bloom.
そうだね, this is 100% bloom. And then I saw the news this morning.
I think Japan Go, the title of his recent Hanami video was 100% bloom. So he was obviously somewhere that had 100% bloom.
Only in Japan? Was it?
Only in Japan Go. John Dal.
Go. Well, I saw the channel called Only in Japan.
No, it's only in Japan. Go!
Go! Today's a bit chillier than yesterday, isn't it?
It is. It's about half the temperature of yesterday. It is 11 degrees with a high of 13. It's supposed to be raining quite a lot tonight from about 6 p.m. apparently.
Yeah, we need to go back to...
Oh, we're going to go over a bridge.
何これ?
We're going over a bridge. What I like about Hong Kong is like the food. the food is incredible in Hong Kong. And also a lot of the old Chinese temples and little hills and secret alleys and things like that in Central.
The people are nice too.
And more people speak English in Hong Kong.
So that's really good for you then, good for us, because I cannot speak Chinese. Chinese Mandarin? No, Cantonese.
Cantonese, yeah.
Cantonese. I wanted to learn them, and then I was asking to my Chinese friend, what do you think I can study Chinese? And technically they said it's quite hard, so just don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, we've been to Hong Kong a couple of times together, Yuka and I, because Yuka has a Japanese friend who used to work here in Tokyo and actually moved to Hong Kong. So she is working for a company which many people may know called Casetify. So they make a lot of iPhone cases and they do a lot of really interesting collaborations with various brands to make cute iPhone cases. And
yeah, hopefully we can be sponsored by Casetify.
that'd be good.
But Casetify is more for women, so I don't know. We can't get that sponsor.
Yeah, well, Hong Kong has had quite a lot of troubles and problems ever since really COVID started and just before. So I don't want to get too political, but like the whole Chinese situation increasing their influence as mainland China has been quite taihen
It's quite
Like,
sad.
there was a lot of riots
that
and
was
everything
Yeah, I was watching a lot
just
of
before.
documentary about it. But
Mm.
I'm worried about Taiwan as well.
Taiwan
Very
too.
much. But,
And then COVID hit. And then
about Papua New Guinea as well, no?
what about Papua New Guinea?
Has a lot of have a power from outsiders, the countries.
Nani?
Like the China aid.
Oh, I'm not really talking about foreign aid though.
But that's like a power. But anyway, we don't have to talk about that. Oh, Sakura, good vibes.
Sakura, good vibes. Hey, Digital Fanboy, welcome. There's some Sakura.
We are heading to Nihonbashi Automatic. We are heading to Central Tokyo now.
We are Tokyo driving through the center of Tokyo. Seven-Eleven seems to be promoting some kind of Sakura something.
The Kyushu Fair, Daiso Fair. Yeah.
Daiso goods at 7-Eleven. It was quite funny. We actually did a family holiday to Hong Kong, didn't we?
And
we went to Hong Kong Disneyland.
So.
And we were, with our niece and our nephew and Yuka's brother and his wife.
And my mom.
And also Yuka's mum.
And
But
also...
your dad didn't go though, did he?
No, he couldn't. And also our friend came from Niigata, ne?
Yeah, that was really cool. So that was just before they had kids.
Now they have 2 kids, so it might be a bit hard to... But nobody can travel much.
Yeah, it's just so hard to travel now.
So.
Even though it is apparently getting easier. Like Tokyo Explorer, he was able to return fairly easily back from Sweden last week.
Yeah.
So that reminds me, I need to hit him up and send him a message and say, follow up on our collaboration that we'd been discussing.
It's quite sad, isn't it?
Yeah, like especially like he got back into Tokyo and he kind of announced that he's got a job in Sweden.
His dream
that he's
job.
His dream job. So he's actually going to be leaving Japan. I think by June. So it'll be interesting to see what he does with his channel, if he rebrands it to Sweden Explorer. No.
Oh, I want to go to Sweden as well.
It's been such a long time since
Have you ever been to Scandinavia?
Yeah, I've been to Stockholm.
Really? How was it?
Well, I was like 6, so...
So it's technically you went, but...
Yeah, I went.
But you don't remember?
Yeah. He's leaving in June.
June? Oh, so soon, Jan. But he was talking about it on a video that he likes quiet. He's a bit down with a bit hustle bustle city life. Yeah.
But he has a lot of good memories and a lot of good things about life in Japan.
His wife is Japanese or not? Okay, so they're gonna come back sometimes.
Yeah, I'd say that.
綺麗だね。ここなんか city side, isn't it?
Here's the big city. Where are we? Edobashi, Showadori. It's a fairly main road.
Close to
isn't it?
Marunouchi, I think.
So how's everybody's week going? Right, it's only Tuesday. All the days are sort of blurring into one. But we are on day 3 of our Super Sakura Odyssey, and we've got some exciting stuff happening. So on Friday, we are going to be taking a big road trip to Yamanashi with a fairly large YouTuber that we've collaborated with before. So I'm not going to name drop or anything, and I'm sure our regular viewers will be able to work it out.
Because we haven't booked yet. I need to...
I thought you did book.
No, I did book the hotel, but I need to confirm other
other room.
And then also I need to book the bus ticket.
No, he's booking the bus.
Okay.
That's what he said. Still Monday here after work, yes. Hey Miguel Espinosa, welcome back for another drive stream. Look at this, we're deep in the heart of Tokyo City.
Whoa.
We're coming to Ginza. Ginza is to the left. It's just changing.
Nihonbashi desu. This is a Nihonbashi.
Kayabocho Eki.
Nihonbashi.
Nihonbashi Station.
So Nihonbashi has a route 1 start the route. Yeah, the Nihonbashi is starting the route in Japan. So route 1 is in Nihonbashi. Started from Nihonbashi. Hey, chill.
Master's Dream House.
That's quite sad that there's not much tourists coming to Japan anymore. Normally they are full of tourists, and then it's more people having fun.
But I guess for us, it's been a very good opportunity, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, because there's...
That's a bullet train. Can you see? Moving up there.
Can you guys see the...
It's a bit hard to see, isn't it?
That's Shinkansen.
Because Tokyo Station is quite close.
Nihonbashi has a marker that starts the road system.
So. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Arigato, Claire. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, even though Japan has had basically 0 tourists over the last 2 years, it's definitely not been good for the local economy.
Route 1.
Hi, here's Route 1 starting right here. So there you go, Clay. So here it is, Route 1. Start up. Boom. Let's go.
Oh, how is the signal? Is that right? 3 seconds.
Yeah, the signal's good.
So this is a Marunouchi Officeville City town.
この先、地下鉄工事のため車線規制中です。
John Dalb always points it out. This is the heart of Tokyo.
そうですね。
およそ300メートル先、大手門を右方向です。
300メートル先か。
右方向です。So not this traffic light, the next
The
one.
next one. So we can see this truck is a bit in the way.
Jump.
But we will be able to see Emperor's Palace in front of us.
Anyway, I want to finish what I was saying.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You keep interrupting. So anyway, as I was saying,
This is a hard. Sorry.
even though Japan has been closed to tourism and it's been really bad for businesses and the overall economy, and we've had so many other issues, like now the war in Russia and Ukraine, we've had Omicron, we've had Delta, we've had COVID, yada yada yada. For us, it's actually been a really amazing time to be in Tokyo, especially growing our YouTube channel now. Like, I don't think we probably would have had as many opportunities to maybe collaborate with so many people. If we did not come here when we did. Because if there was way more people around, then we would have also missed out on a lot of incredible opportunities for filming locations that are normally crazy busy, and then the signal strength would be like the mobile network carriers would be a lot more overloaded too. So there's been a lot of additional filming locations that we've actually been able to go to, and we've been able to actually share what they're like without thousands and thousands of tourists.
That's true.
It's kind of the raw Japan without all the drunken tourists or rowdy tourists.
Emperor's Palace in front of us.
Here's the Emperor's Palace in front of us.
So we're
the
gonna
Otemon.
Right, we're gonna round trip of Emperor's Palace. Ikimasu.
Is this where we ran around?
So.
Ah, kirei. There's some sakura.
I'll go there. Journey to
およそ700メートル先、架け橋を右方向です。
You can show the Emperor's Palace.
So a few months ago, night, and we ran all around the outside along this path here. It was pretty big and highway, because we actually had our niece with us as well, so we we were sort of babysitting duty that night too, and we were running with our other friend Makoto-chan, who in a recent live stream, and also did a home party live stream with her too.
300メートル先、架け橋を右方向です。
はい、ここが Emperor's Palace. So around here is very popular for runner to do some practice running.
Training.
So after business hour, there are a lot of people coming here for running.
After work.
After work.
They come and run around. It's a nice flat pavement. It's wide enough. You're not gonna get run over. Although you could technically still get run over by people riding bicycles on the footpath. It still sort of does my head in a little bit. Even when you're walking on the footpath, then You always have to keep eyes switched on in the back of your head for like people ringing their bicycle bell, letting you know that hey, they're about to run you over. So you have to keep out of their way. It says Mickey, but you're turning left.
So because I want to run the Emperor's Palace.
Ah, okay. So so many different types of sakura here, aren't there? And there's beautiful statues here as well. There's someone doing a photo shoot just before.
I think this place called 迎賓館って英語でなんて言うんだろう I don't know but this is place
Kiri, look at this. This is beautiful.
これ迎賓館 So if some important person came from outside the country
Kiri, look how bright that is. It's so colorful.
Am I too fast?
A little bit fast. If bikes run into you, they are funny. See, like, if you can see on the road, there's these blue arrows. So this is the bicycle lane. Yet you always see people just riding directly on the footpath instead of riding on the road.
It's quite dangerous.
It's super dangerous. Is always yelling at me for like not being considerate of the people riding their bike. Look at this. The beautiful moat surrounding the Imperial Palace.
You can open the window.
A lot of people here. I can't because you child locked it.
Child lock がね
The thing on the left.
Ah,
Here we go. Exactly. If you're riding a bike, you should ride where the bikes are supposed to ride, not on the footpath. It's not called a bike path, it's called a footpath. Oh, here we are. Here's the sign. Chidorigafuchi. Look at that Sakura. Hopefully the wind noise. Pasta truck.
I wanna go around here first, and then we can come back. 見える? Is it pretty? ね、いいね。次右行くか。
およそ300メートル先、三宅坂を右方向です。
What do you guys think of driving streams? They don't make you feel car sick at all. Oh, here we have
National Theatre.
the National Theatre over here. says there's a little bit of stutter.
Ah, really?
I think we were just changing cell phone towers, but it's back strong signal strength. It's over 3,000 kilobit, so that's 30 megabit up, which is generally pretty stable. It's saying the feed should be 60 frames per second. Migi hoko desu. I know, we need some tunes. I'm trying to get some copyright-free music.
Oh, actually, you might have. なんだっけ、アーティストは?
I think so too. I should have some copyright-free music in my library, né? Some artless songs which we have downloaded on.
That's a good idea. I think we definitely need to have a music for the driving one, especially, don't you think? That's more fun.
Oh, there we go. There we go. This is an appropriate song. Talking about everything and nothing, yes. Yeah, I think so.
Maybe embassy must be close, or diet. Diet?
Oh, here's the national
Oh, I can
diet
show you the
library.
diet. And the diet is over there.
What station is that? Nagatacho.
Hi.
So this song is called Cherry Blossom by Oton. It is copyright free because we have a subscription to Artlist. Artlist.io. Hey, bit of a wonder. Hola. Good morning. Thank you for joining our chill drive stream on day 3 of the Super Sakura Odyssey.
We didn't have any car accidents yet so far.
It was pretty close. You almost smashed into that
I did.
Oba-chan on the bicycle.
No, that she was much young. So we're gonna pass the diet.
Yes, the Prime Minister's residence.
There are a lot of police here.
Oh, Nomadic Gaijin is streaming on Twitch now. Checking.
Diet, the left diet.
Yeah, that's what I've got it.
No, left diet. Are you taking a video?
There we go. Parliamentary building, right?
It's so pretty. Yeah. No, I can go left.
Wow, that definitely looks full bloom, doesn't it?
Yes.
Wow, that is full bloom. Shinto. What's up? We
What's up? What up?
definitely full blown places on that tree that are there. Central Government Building number 8.
This is the old central building out of Tokyo, out of Japan だね。
Are we close to Tokyo Tower?
No, this sign is not Tokyo Tower actually. Close to Emperor's Palace. So Emperor's Palace is still in front of us.
Whereabouts are you going to park?
三宅坂ってどっち? We can go that way.
This is very chill music, isn't it? The song is called Coffee Cup. Look at this security guard here.
He's a police actually.
Oh, actual police.
Yeah, around here
Is-
is more police.
Is he considered like Imperial Palace police? Like the Royal Guard?
And there are a lot of Department of Finance, Department of Police. There are a lot of those department. Is it department? Is it called? Building.
Probably. Like
Zai-
official embassies and things like that around here.
Embassy, I think around here is more Japanese government building. Embassy is more close to Roppongi. But I think Indian embassy must be around Chidorigafuchi. That's what I read last night.
So we can see cherry blossoms over on this side. We're sort of doing a bit of a loop around the Imperial Palace, aren't we? The chill stream, thank you. This is a little bit different, isn't it? Adding some
So we
chill.
can go this one.
Okay, let's go a different way.
Oh, God.
This is
How
quite a big
many
road.
lanes?
This is
Yeah,
like
I know.
4 lanes on both sides. So this is like an 8-lane highway. But then you can also see expressway on-ramps on the left here to the Shinjuku Expressway number 4.
think you better to park in this one now. Don't you think? Color 2 has a charger.
DJ Dan in the house. Interesting fact, when I was back in New Zealand at university, I actually did some DJing. Like I had a full DJ setup. I had 2 Technics 1210s. I was old school, DJing on vinyl. Monitors and DJ headphones.
So where are they gone? Where is it?
I've got all my records in PNG, but I actually sold my turntables before I left New Zealand. Hey, Lindy Piano!
Hey, Lindy Piano!
Konnichiwa! Welcome to our channel. This is currently a driving stream until we find a car park, and then we're going to be showing you beautiful sakura, like you can just see on the left right here. It is full bloom season here in Tokyo. Hopefully the music's not too loud.
That's it. So. 大丈夫。
はい、大丈夫です。
I don't know in English name. Maybe Barack Obama came and a lot of prime ministers came.
Great craft. It looks like a kind of museum, but it looks British. This looks very British.
迎賓館って何て言うんだろう? I don't know. Do anyone know about what is a 迎賓館 in English?
Like a museum?
Please
or
let
is
us
it a museum?
know. I can't Google. Daniel doesn't Google.
I can definitely see British coats of arms.
The beautiful place. It's like a Buckingham Palace, actually, inside. I've
It
never
does
been
look
inside.
like it.
But it's a bit smaller. It's much smaller. Chidorigafuchi だから we're gonna find the parking around here.
およそ700メートル先、九段坂上を右方向です。
Oh, look at all these people taking photos here. This must be quite a good spot here. Dragon's teeth. Dragon's teeth? Nani?
なんかこの辺で見つけようかな。So here's a Chidorigafuchi だから I think we should find a spot place to park the car.
So. Wow, there's quite a few people walking around here, aren't there?
Yeah, even though it's
Slightly
weekend.
older people. No, it's weekday.
Weekdays. Tuesday.
Oh, look. Can you see the wind is blowing some of these sakura petals? You can see them blowing off the tree. They're so delicate, aren't they? No, that's just a message. Ah, yes, those big concrete kind of barrier things to stop people driving straight through. Uchibori Dori. Wow, that is definitely full bloom. Those trees are full. They are full AF with sakura. Music is so epic. I'm getting hyped. Who else is hyped for 100% Sakura full bloom? Oh, there's pink and white ones there. Get it.
This Yasukuni Jinja kamo. This must be Yasukuni Shrine. Ah, atta parking. I found it. Is it possible to park here?
Car park place?
一部何一部あ月決めかこれまあいいか
This is the same price as before. 400 yen for 20 minutes. Yeah, 高い。
高いね。
高い。
But see, 3 hours, 1,800. You know, I think it's hard to find a place.
This is our only option.
Yeah.
It's our only option.
え？これ何？どこ？Get the signal is okay?
Yep, it's still okay. I wouldn't park in the furthest car
すごい
park.
でも。
Why didn't you just park in those really easy ones over there?
And I know they're very complicated. We need to read what is said and we have to choose the car park. Yeah, I think we can just park here.
23. We're number 23.
I'm gonna back. よし、時間越しだからここでよくて。
Why don't you just straighten up and park here?
I don't like to park from front.
Okay. Wow, he's dressed up in hakama. He must have come and done a photo session. Or he could be an
Oh, he had
influencer.
some like tea ceremony or something. Oh no, photo sessionだね.
Yeah, definitely photo
He
session.
has a cameraman with him.
Okay, we finally found a car park
It's
after
quite close.
driving all around the Imperial Palace.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
What's happening, DJ? 行くよ.
Lol. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we are here now. Oh, everyone back up parks, I know. I'm not much of a fan. I prefer to drive front and park.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Okay. Oh, sure.
It's fun. I quite like driving actually. I want to drive motorcycle as well.
Motorbike. Yep, even this car here Even this car here has a TV. in the dashboard, which is pretty crazy. Like normally when cars are exported out of Japan, then the TV component is actually disabled. Honey, press that.
What do you want? Can you come? I want to go bathroom.
Hoki doki. Da, 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 da.
This topic is quite interesting.
Why?
So they are censoring the car instead of the bumper. Right, normally we need to get on the bumper, right?
Yeah, and then it sort of locks your car in,
So.
right?
So if we get out, if we didn't pay, then how they can find out we didn't pay?
Well, there must be like security cameras, so then they get your registration and then they send you a bill
God.
and they'll punish you. They will
And
punish
then we
you.
can pay here later, ne? Credit card, personal, ba-da-da-da-da. But in Omotesando, 20 minutes was 600 yen.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit chilly.
But we have to remember this place. I think you should take a photo tonight.
No.
I can't remember. I'm not really good at direction. Hi. With a phone? Hey, okay.
Okay, so I am gotta juice up my phone. We're down to 23%. Oh, streaming for 2 hours has already destroyed the battery. iPhone 12 Pro Max doesn't seem to be super good for long live streams nowadays. I was reading that there was some issues with the latest iOS 15.4 that were destroying people's battery life. And I'm not sure, but I think that we could be subject to that issue too right now, because I've definitely noticed the battery life is a lot less than it used to be. It is pretty cold. Ooh. Wow, that's a big calligraphy museum, right? Is it a calligraphy store? That's a really big brush. That's about as big as Rina-chan, nah? Kudanzaka Hill. Anyway, this is what we're here for. Yeah, but if I turn the brightness down, then I can't see anything. Wi-Fi is turned off, I believe. Hang on, I'll just double check. Was on. And I turned the brightness down a little bit too. I have actually had it on full blast, because depending on how bright it is outside, then the glare and the reflection makes it really hard to read the chat.
So this left side, this is
Kudanzaka Hill.
Yeah, Yasukuni Shrine.
Ah, this is the famous Yasukuni Shrine. This is normally where they kick off Sakura season, isn't it? So that's when they set the calendar based on when the cherry blossoms first start blooming here, isn't it?
That's right.
Whew, I just made up those facts, but aren't we going there? Where are we going?
Later, we're gonna go to Chidorigafuchi. This is a shrine, but we're gonna go to Chidorigafuchi first to see beautiful sakura.
Look at that, Chidorigafuchi, the war dead cemetery. Eh?
Yeah, so this
The
shrine,
dead cemetery.
this shrine is connected to the war. So some people really not. Some people really like this place, but some people don't. So it's a bit, なんだろう、controversial.
Hey. Hey. Honey, did you want to go bathroom to Famima?
I don't know. There is a bathroom here. Can I go?
Yeah, well, tell me if there is, because I want to go too, so we can transfer. Konbini. Are there any Sakura goods here? Sakura goods in the konbini. Oh, here's some Sakura goods. Sakura goods. What is this? Cherry blossom roll cake. That looks pretty good. Here we have a cherry blossom and bean paste pie. I haven't seen any Sakura beer though. Strawberry and chocolate, strawberry ichigo, Sakura latte, craft tea. No Sakura latte. This is what Yuka bought me before, a strawberry latte macchiato. Demonetized.
Go back in.
How did Tokyo Explorer find Sakura beer?
Copyright. Sorry everyone. So this is a Chidorigafuchi. It's a bit noisy. I can show you the beautiful cherry blossom spot. It's coming. But I don't think I should move. Then it won't be able to find me. Not good. How is the signal? It's like, is it good? Hi! Everyone can see these beautiful flowers. It's cherry blossom. Yesha! We're in Kurashita to see cherry blossom today. How's the signal? Signal is okay? Yep. BL clock. So Tokyo Port. Okay, yeah, so now it's better. I want to move on, but I need to wait Daniel. There are a lot of people even on Tuesday, but yeah, so many people here. Yeah, I'll show you. And then this is a Yasukuni Jinja's huge torii gate. And then we can go see Sakura this side. Wow, there are a lot of people. So this Hata bus is quite famous for tourism bus. So if you can come to Japan, please maybe use a Hata bus for easy touring around Tokyo. Much easier to travel around, and yeah, maybe, yeah, I think it's more affordable, I think. And I don't know why there are a lot of nice restaurants around here too. This is an Italian restaurant, Hamburg, Indian curry restaurant. I wanna go. Dinner is not coming. Iko. Ah, thank you, Garfield Mac. Thank you. Arigato. Iku yo. Daniel's not coming. I don't know. Daniel maybe lost. He's not coming. Oh, he's here. He has something. I think he's gonna start the beer o'clock because I'm a driver, so
Sakura goods.
oh my gosh, I can't drink,
cherry.
honey.
Horayoi cherry
It's okay,
sakura.
I don't drink much. Oh,
You can eat
next.
this. Cherry blossom and bean paste.
Wow,
Sakura no anpai.
what does that mean? Cherry blossom.
Hurry up, Louis. Hey.
Luigi.
And I've got some spicy chicken because it's a little bit cold.
Okay, shall we? Shall we?
Oh my gosh, again.
No, not yet. It's alright, you can have it. Oh, what did it come here so bad? And I'm so happy that we can finally come to see this cherry blossom today. Let's see. Dana is very busy for eating.
What's happening?
Wow, so this is a very, 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 very famous spot for Sakura. Look at this, everyone.
Wow, no crowds. Hey, Bakapuru. Konnichiwa. Welcome to our channel. Sakura beer. Now, about TE and Sakura beer. Now, Japan has a lot of Sakura cans, right? So normally, around Sakura season, they change all the branding. So they just print some Sakura motifs on the cans and it looks really cherry blossom. But it is not technically Sakura flavored beer. So Sakura infused beer or anything like that. So that's really what I'm looking for. Wow, look at this giant tori over here. Giant tori and the Japanese flag flapping in the wind. So this is Kudanzaka Koen. Kudanzaka Koen. Hello humans, hello Blackbird Gaming AMV. Now I've lost Yuka. This is going to be a bit dangerous. I'm really going to lose her very easily here. Oh, there. Da 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 da. Time to get a thumbnail time.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Done.
Okay, we've got a thumbnail.
But we never used the full thumbnail. But we might be able to use for. I wanna get on that boat. Normally we can't really use the boat for this Sakura season because long queue.
Exactly.
Of long queue. So maybe today, Tuesday.
It's still crazy busy.
You
I
think that
I
2
cannot
hours-
believe how many people there are here right now. This is pretty nuts.
2 hours waiting time? No, I don't wanna do that.
I know. Ain't nobody got time for that. That is very true. Yuka disappearing is now a tradition for these live streams. She just vanishes. Eh, kitty. So this is considered full bloom. Full bloom Sakura. Da 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 da. This is what we all came for. Hey, found in Japan. Hello,
Hi,
Will.
Found in Japan. Hello, Will. We are in Chidorigafuchi. Good timing. We came here by car
Yes.
and we did a little bit of driving tour around the Emperor's Palace today. And now
And we also went to Kibakoen.
Kibakoen. So we had a kids things this morning for our niece. Then we realized how hard to raise the kids, ne? She's so sweet though.
How many kids have you got, Will? Like 2 or 3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of retired people here just hanging out.
Just hanging out. Hi,
But there's also a lot of professional photographers here too.
So because this
Oh,
is
and lots of people bringing babies as well.
and dogs. Hi, 行きましょう.
Hey,
Follow me.
3 and help with others. Wow,
あれどうしよう。
that's intense. Sugoi.
すごい。
Maximum respect. Well, juggling 3 kids.
Oh my gosh, we were trying to let her go to sleep last night. And then
She didn't want to go to sleep.
she wanted to play with us.
Ah,
We went to bed at 9 o'clock, around 9, but
you should have let her stay up until 10 and then like get a little bit tired from playing games or something and then let her go to sleep. But we actually started watching the new Disney Plus movie called Turning Red, but we only ended up watching about 35 minutes of it. Oh wait, look at this statue. What is the name of the statue, honey? Oh, do not feed the pigeons. Katto ni ise o agenai de. Don't feed them because they'll poop everywhere. Is it?
綺麗。
Whoa, すごい綺麗. Those are really big. What type of flowers are they?
わかんない。それお母さんとどうなったのかな。
I'm not really sure about. お、木蓮かな。
Mokuren.
違うかね。
And they go to bed at 9:30 if possible. Yeah, I think routine is definitely very important.
So, but she wanted to hang out with kids after school.
Yeah, so we were like playing in the park for like
2 hours.
2 hours.
And then they were just, なんだろう、collecting branches, like sticks.
Yeah, they were sort of building a fort or something in the tree. What is this? Yeah, when I was a kid, I guess I was pretty lucky. I had flexi time, and yeah, my sleep schedule has always been a little bit janky. So I would usually game until like 11 o'clock, midnight. But then, yeah, I've always been reasonably good at like waking up. So I think my mum and dad didn't really care too much and wasn't super late for school. But really chill.
We late for her school this morning.
Yeah, but that's because we had to drive, and like we were actually driving with traffic, which made it pretty rough. Wow, Sugoi, look at how thick that is. That is full bloom, definitely.
This is a late.
I know.
She wanted to hang out 30 minutes with the kids.
Sugoi kid. Look at how thick that.
Being late.
I know, Yuka hates being late. But
That stressed me out.
unfortunately, living in Papua New Guinea, everybody is kind of late in Papua New Guinea.
Oh,
It
that's
sort of comes with the
Daniel's
territory.
excuse.
Well, that's why they call it Melanesian time.
Daniel, where are you now?
Japan.
Yeah. But actually, you're getting better now. I think.
So we weren't too late starting our stream, were we? I think we started at like 9:32 or something, so that was alright. I was actually a little bit worried about the signal strength here because there's so many people here and lots of... No, it's okay.
Let's get on the boats, Daniel.
It looks really cold. Do you know how much it costs to rent the boat?
Maybe $20 or something.
Yeah, that could be fun.
But this is the best opportunity if there's no queue.
Exactly. Island or beach time is always on its own time. Papua New Guinea is definitely island time.
I'm from Kagoshima, so it's
Yeah,
a bit
yeah. So
laid
Yuka's
back.
not Sugoi like Tokyo time, but
My dad is quite on time or early person, and my mom is always late person. So I think
so it's good to have a bit of balance. Mix it up a little bit, right?
The power to manage the time.
Oh, I hope the signal doesn't get this here.
It's not good? Oh, cute!
This is like the most beautiful part.
Cute! Oh, this is
gosh, look how many boats there are. Oh, they've got a swan boat. That's cool. Swan boats are nice. Honey, you should get a photo right here. Photo.
I already done it.
For a thumbnail here. How good is this? How good is this? Even though it's a Tuesday, there's a lot of people still out and about. Look at the swan boat. The swan boat looks really fun. I want to do the swan boat.
Okay, so I'm gonna do both then.
No, swan boat.
No, just kidding.
No,
just
we're not.
kidding.
No way, we've got to do the swan boat together. That's way more fun.
Sure.
What do you mean only us guys can get this video for? Because it's midweek and other people have got to work?
Sorry everyone. I think people can come here on weekend as well.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
should be a much more
There'll be
people.
way more people.
Ah.
So don't know. Oh my gosh, is that the queue for the boats?
Yes.
Or is that everybody just standing
No,
on the
no, that's-
viewing platform?
Maybe.
If that's the queue for the boats,
Normally queue for the boat.
hey, yabai.
やばいよね。I think we can.
Well, we can go and ask. Yeah, I've never actually done a swan boat before. I think a swan boat. Water World in Seoul. How was it? Did you sink the boat? Obviously not, you survived. Hey, wow, he's been to the Pokemon Center. Or he's filming with his
Look at this beautiful.
Fire 8. I know, the purple flowers are really pretty too. It's good to see some different colours, isn't it? Bright purple. Contrasting with the pinky white sakura. Going to a meeting for a new job. Wow, congratulations. Kyotsukete kudasai. This is the Chidorigafuchi boating spot. A lot of people with professional cameras. One-piece lamb boat. Where's Ten Bosch? A lamb boat. Sugoi. Oh, the swan boat looks like a lot of exercise. But that could be better because, like, at least we won't get so cold, right? Don't you think, honey? Like, if we do the swan boat, then we'll both be exercising, so we won't get so cold. But if we do the kayak one, then I'll be the one kayaking, and then you'll get cold.
No.
Because, yeah, you will.
It will be much romantic.
Yeah. Do you think this is the line? This is the line?
Yeah.
Is there any officials? He looks like an official. You could ask him.
Yeah.
Oh, they have security.
Normally the queue is way over there.
True.
It's not that much.
Exactly right, back in the plane. Exactly right. Maybe you can just ask how long. Over 20 minutes. So all of them are like $18.
No, $8.
Ah, 800 yen. Even the swan boat is 800 yen. But is that per person? Yeah. So
We should try that now. This is the best timing. We don't know we can come back next spring or not.
okay guys, we're gonna be live streaming from hopefully a swan boat. I want the swan boat for maximum street cred.
Because everyone is showing off their manliness, you know?
But they're failing miserably.
Okay, so this is a gender equal then. I will drive.
Well, the thing is, the swan boat is way easier to steer, isn't it? Right? Like it's got like a steering wheel.
About the viewers, right? If there's a loop, then it can be a block for all the views, right?
No, but that's why I'll be steering, or you'll be steering, and then we can take turns. Look, it's way more fun with the paddle boat.
And the paddle boat is in Ueno. We can do that. But I don't have much confidence. I don't really know how to
Rowing a boat is
harder.
significantly harder and more complicated than paddling and steering. So
So I'm gonna use boat and then you can do paddle boat.
that sounds really
You
stupid.
can do
That sounds like a terrible idea. I hate to shoot you down,
So
honey.
you can
I
be
really
here.
think the swan boat.
Yeah.
Let's put a boat to the pole.
No, I want to do boat.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
Oh my gosh, he's really good at it. He's super. I think he must be
Olympic rower. So everybody is saying rowing a boat is real hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. Dad is doing really good.
Exactly. Everything else, then you'll just kind of waste your half an hour, like here, right? That's just a total waste of time. Right? At least with the swan boat, we can like get somewhere and see something, right? Like we can make it all the way down there and then come back, right? That's way more scenic than just... Did we talk about divorce? That escalated quickly. Chiganas. Exactly. I'm not sure if I can read that comment.
Why?
Women sometimes don't think because they don't bear the consequences of the decision. So if you choose the harder boat, right, then I'm going to have to suffer with that, and I'm just planning ahead, and I know that for footage and everything, it's going to be more efficient for us to get the swan boat, because then we can get further down, and we're... Like, see, all of these people who are doing the rowboat,
Actually,
they've gone like 8 meters.
I wanted to do this long time. I
Yeah,
wanna try
but the
it.
swan boat is also going to be real fun.
Swan boat is a bit dumb.
It's not young. It's like so kawaii. It's scenic. Come on.
You have a confidence?
Of course I got confidence for the swan boat. Because then we can chill a little bit.
I want to do both. Because see, you have to think about it.
If the weather was better, then the boat would be a better option. No way, it's cold.
No, this is not windy.
Has anybody noticed Yuka's Sakura eyeshadow? Our niece did that for her this morning, so she's very Sakura.
That's why she was busy.
Oh, it's bang on 12 o'clock, almost 12 o'clock, 11:58. Exactly. You want the swan boat, it's way more photogenic.
Is there any small boat around here?
No, because they're all way down there, because they're... Well, we can get the other chibi boat. That's shoe boat. Do you think that's a shoe boat or is it like a sports car? It's a sports boat. Look at those sleek aerodynamic lines on that. I guess that's the problem with the swan boat, is it's not very aerodynamic.
Actually, I tried this kind of boat.
Ah, see, so you've already done it. There you go. There you go.
Let me check.
Oh, safety first. So Chidorigafuchi, this boat pier, has been operating since 1950. Chidorigafuchi boat pier since 1950. 72 years. That's quite a long time to be running this boat pier. I'm sure it never looked like this 72 years ago. This has had a bit of a refurbishment revamp, hasn't it? 72 years this place has been operating. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We are getting close. That's pretty cheap. 800 yen for 30 minutes. Cycle boats.
Yeah, I think they can charge 20 bucks.
Don't give them ideas about checking up the prices.
Inflation happening in Japan now.
Oh, cash only, honey. Don't stand up on the boat. Just one person can row a boat. A rowboat. Cycle boat.
どっちが早いですか？乗れるの。
Cycle boat is way easier. Honey, please go with the cycle boat. Come on.
Disappointing.
サイクルの方が多分ロボットよりかは早い。あ、じゃあこっちはこれで。
Yay, we go with the cycle boat.
何か形の希望とかはありますかね。
できたらスワンボートがいいんですけど、でもスワンボートがなかったらあれでも構いません。
特に指定なし。
はい、指定なしで。
かしこまりました。
レシートってこれですか？
あ、レシートはないです。
出ないの。
そうですね。
はい、わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Grab one of these.
はい、こちらですね。すいません。
ありがとう。
奥側ですね。奥側に沿って進んでください。
Yay! Oh, look, they got a swan boat. Swan boats all coming in. Swan boats.
No boat is this way.
Hi. Whoa! So this is information on the. Can you tap to focus on the Chidorigafuchi. It was cheaper than I. 800 yen just for the boat.
安い
マリコ
ね。
さん、次サイクル行きます。
And today is not windy at all, so it's really good. ただ good timing ね。So the breeze blowing through
お待たせしました。ご案内
Chidorigafuchi.
します。足元気をつけて、奥のスタッフお願いします。
はい。
え、このスワンがいい You wanna have スワンでもいいですか？
はい、いいですよ。ごめん、マリコさん、そこは変更。
すいません。じゃあこれで
we
お待たせし
got.
ました。ログ
I know, that was super quick, wasn't it?
ごめんなさい。すいません。
Come on, outside.
かわいい。
I know, it's so kawaii. That's what I'm telling you about.
It's not romantic.
It's
Sure.
romantic. Come on.
Sure. Sure.
It's super kawaii. Look, we did it. We did it, guys.
はい、OK。はい。チケットください。はい、ダーツ買えない？
お断りしてます。ごめんなさい。
あ
止めてもらってもいいですか？
そしたら乗れないわ。どうしよう。We can't get on, right?
Well, you're going to be filming, aren't you?
No, no, no. We
No.
can't do live streaming here. So, これ返却ってできますか？どうしよう。
聞いてもわかんない。
Like, can we film ourselves?
どうしよう。
ごめんなさい、ダメなんです。事前に連絡いただければいいんですけど。
あー、残念。わかりました。じゃあ返却お金
はい、じゃあ。
返金 so we can do refund, right? Because we need. You wanna keep going?
Yeah, yeah. We've got a lot
Or
of people in this room.
or you wanna stop and then you wanna do. This is a can be a like a
すいません、危ないんでこっちまで上がってください。
Oh my gosh, they said no, what? No live streaming or what? No filming?
ダメです。
Oh, I can stop
上で
it.
すみません禁止なんですみません
水星のとこあっちでやってほしい。
こっちでしょうかロイちゃんからもらって
So, honey, what if we just stop it? Oh, but not stop it.
No, no, we need to stop it.
Okay, guys, sorry. We
その手を離してください
残念。But it's
so what?
so streaming is we need to
Like they said,
have
like
some permission.
of filming ourselves. I give myself permission to film myself.
Okay.
I give myself permission to film myself. Must that? No, but what I'm saying is, why don't?
Oh,
Why don't-
yeah, it's sad, but they said they obviously can't see this symbol, and then they said, "Oh, are you guys streaming?"
And you said no, right?
No, they can't see it. So.
But
we
this
can-
is just us filming ourselves.
No, we can't say that, Daniel. Obvious,
Why?
because you're talking.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but it's okay. So, if,
I
what do you think?
think we should just do a koso koso.
We can't. We should have done koso koso before, but we couldn't. So, but they know us already, so we can't do koso koso, unfortunately. But we can stop.
I don't want to stop.
So, okay.
So does it mean that we can't film any content? Are you saying that all of the couples who are here, they're not allowed to take any photo footage?
Streaming especially.
Why? We're not using their internet.
Because people can see where they are on the time and date. So which is quite...
I know, Pocket Cam,
controversial,
totally.
right?
I don't care about that. It's our data. This is a public area, isn't it? Anyway. I know, take it off the gimbal and put it in the pocket. That's what I told Yuka. Right? Just do it. Don't be too Japanese sometimes, honey. What are they going to do? Are they going to arrest you? No. Are they going to give you a fine?
So can you...
No.
But I'm Japanese and I like to follow the rule. And then she was very, very, everyone was very cared about it. I could sense it. So it's just sometimes a bit hard. And it's not even in Japan. We were lucky that we could film in Disneyland.
I know, Disneyland didn't really care. Like, we didn't have anybody tell us off at Disneyland.
But we didn't use a gimbal that day, remember?
Huh.
No, we did?
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I was carrying
sad.
it.
But we can go to,
I know, so Lemmy's done it twice. Right, that's what I'm saying.
So you want to stop?
No, we just take it off the gimbal, put it in our pocket and say, okay, we stopped our stream, and then you just film us. But now we have to go and line up again.
Yeah, but nobody was
I'm okay. We can do this and film it later, right? This is got bad vibes now. I need to chill a little bit because that is a bit frustrating. But anyway, beautiful Sakura. Let's remember the purpose of the Super Sakura Odyssey, ne? The beautiful, right? See, because basically anybody live streaming around here can see everybody that's on all these boats anyway. So that law or rule is kind of dumb. Just saying. Right? It's illogical. Who's with me, guys? Yeah, best bet, skip the boat. Exactly. It's a public place, exactly. What's the big deal? Right? Exactly. I wanted to get on the boat too.
Swan.
But it doesn't matter, the swan. Anyway, let's walk past, and where are we going now?
Actually, I think we better to go back.
Yeah, but I thought we were going to walk around there to the other end. Like, there'll be a sign or something at the end, right? Nani. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, skip. Arigato. We'll skip it. I know. Sometimes rules can be very frustrating, can't it? See, basically, everybody standing on this platform who is live streaming or filming is seeing.
Very strict. So
but this is the same area, isn't it?
every
They can
time-
see everybody
Yeah,
that's
so
on
we
this
didn't know
one.
about it, but every time that we get out of the board, we need to ask, then we need to we cannot just try. So this is a bit, it needs to be strict.
Hiya.
Every time she asks, that she can film it.
No. Odaiba, big Ferris wheel, koso koso.
Because
Right?
if we ask, yeah, that's true.
Right,
If
so
we ask, then they will say no.
yeah, if you ask, they're more likely to say no. And if you just do it anyway, what's the worst they're gonna say? They're gonna say, oh, please stop filming, and then you just go, oh, okay, I'll stop filming and put it in your pocket. And like, see you, I'm leaving this business now. Done. Right?
They don't really care.
I know. We'll show them, yes, we'll go and have some other fun elsewhere and spend our hard-earned. Oh, look at this, Rirakuma. Kawaii. Special seasonal Rirakuma. Chiyodaku. Hanko Taishi. Hanko Taishi. Kawaii. Is this part of... Oh, that might...
もらってもいいけど。
I know some rules are very, very illogical. It's hard to be a rule breaker in Japan. Like, especially coming from Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea is super grey area for rules, right? Like drink driving, etc, etc. Not that drink driving is a recommended thing to do, but you can generally bend a lot of rules. In Papua New Guinea. Anyway, as Maxbox said, let's go have some fun somewhere else and enjoy the beautiful Sakura. Yeah. You wanted to go back to the car, right?
We can come back, but
Or to get some film footage on the boat later. So people aren't even allowed to take photos of themselves on the boat. Over by the shrine, right? That was where we were gonna go. Where we walked by the convent.
to go to Karan's name for today.
Oh, okay. So then we've yeah, so at night time this place will be really beautiful because all these street lanterns will be lit up and they'll be like casting some soft ambient light onto all of the you think?
But maybe different kind.
Sorry, the signal just dropped a little bit there. I'll just wait for it to get back up to speed. Here we are, back at 20 megabit. It would be very beautiful. But honey, did you see this? Here's a Sakura guide map for 2022, the best places. Some of these might be interesting. And can I put it in there and I'll carry the bag? Yeah, I'm going to carry the bag.
I'm carrying you. I don't know why the.
What do you carry?
No, no.
What are you carrying? You're not carrying anything on that.
You trash?
No. So many people. So many people.
Weekend must be quite hard
Oh,
to
look at
walk
this.
around.
They have a Sakura revitalization plan here. That's interesting. There are approximately 3,000 cherry trees in Chidorigafuchi. However, the force of the tree declined by aggravation of the growth environment. damage from disease and harmful insects at the same time as these, had many things planted soon after the war, and deterioration progressed. And it was the situation that became difficult to touch the flower, which it was the same and was enough in the future. Therefore, I create the cherry tree scene on behalf of Japan, appropriate for Chidorigafuchi, and Chidorigafuchi wrestles for the flower cherry tree revival plan of the ward for the purpose of lasting. I hate to say it, but that's pretty terrible English. But you can be a Sakura supporter for residents of Chiyoda Ward who are interested in protecting, monitoring and tending cherry trees. An annual fee of 1,000 yen, and for organizations 10,000 yen. Fundraising. We had Indian food for lunch here last year. Yeah, I haven't seen any restaurants in this particular area. Yeah, definitely like a Google Translate kind of translation job, wasn't it? It was a little bit artificial, not very natural English. I wonder if there's any Mejiro. Is that Mejiro up there? There's Mejiro up there, I think. Oh, arigato, Tokipo. Ah, yay! Oh, Yuka can do a super sticker dance! Ganbatte!
What kind of dance?
I don't know. But it's something fun and unique. Sakura style. Ganbatte, ganbatte.
You can do it.
No. Dozo, dozo. That just looks like you're playing Ring Fit Adventure. Nande.
Thank you, Tokipo.
10 minutes walk away from here is a nice Indian restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the Chidorigafuchi National Cemetery. But this must be different to the War Dead Cemetery. Jungle dance. Jungle dance, gorilla dance.
でもこんな綺麗になってたの知らなかったね。
Ooh, still a little bit cold. It doesn't really feel like 12 degrees today, that's for sure. But that is apparently the perfect conditions that stimulates the sakura trees to go, oh, hold up a minute, this is when I'm supposed to shine. I'm supposed to bloom and do a thing right now. Yeah? Like the very bit of cold, then a bit of rain, and then sunny, right? That sort of triggers the sakura. Very professional looking people here. Oh, he had a camera on us. He could be a bike Twitch streamer. Sorry, signal just tower hopped right there. Somehow I think that they don't let people do hanami party in this bit here, right?
Oh, we
Whoa, 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 whoa.
can. Bench.
Ah. Hanami bench party. It's very beautiful though. Are your hands cold?
No.
No, your hands are nice and warm. How's your week this week? Is work starting to pick up a lot now? Seems to be so many people streaming on Twitch. Like people like Nomadic doing a Sakura stream today in Saitama. Saitama seems quite good for... Did really good
Kagoe.
signal in Kawagoe, didn't we?
But I'm not sure about Chichibu. We were thinking to go
yeah,
to
Chichibu. That could be a little bit far out, but that might be okay for 4G, but definitely not 5G. All of these trees remind me of Sekiro. Yes, Garfield back from phone call. What happened? No swan boat. Now, have we got some drama to tell you? We paid for the swan boat ticket. We queued up. I think I almost touched. Like, oh, no filming. And we're like, what?
Not filming, not streaming.
No live streaming. So we had to back out of it because, yeah, that's kind of the purpose, right? Like, it's not like we're live streaming at a movie cinema, yeah? Right? Like, I can understand copyright at a movie cinema, live streaming, but on a boat. So yes, unfortunately that is why we are not allowed to live stream on the swan boat. I know, me too. Well, especially seeing how we went so far. Like, we bought the ticket, we paid for it.
Yeah, it was quite
20 minutes. It wasn't even 10 minutes. It was real quick. So Nomadic is at the #1 Sakura in Saitama. Where is that? Doko? Still seems fairly crowded.
But down there must be a bit crowded.
But see, if you get on the swan boat, you can come this distance.
You have to think about signal. Let me just try it. She had a good signal.
Not sure.
Anyway, we can try and when next time.
No live streaming at Enoshima. Yeah. For Illumination. At the Illumination, no live streaming. That's weird. Sometimes, yeah. No live streaming rules are a bit silly, right?
Yeah, but, I think this
Like,
is
what are we doing? We're trying to promote tourism, right?
Oh, listen, like we need to put it in.
Be koso.
Every time we're gonna get on something. Because we cannot even ask, right? Because they're gonna say
if we ask,
no.
they're just gonna say no. So it's not like they can legally tell us.
But see, because they don't know, our channel is pretty small, right? but they may thought, okay, this guy has a 200k subscriber and
5 million subs.
Yeah,
We're
that's
super JTuber influencers, right?
and then live streaming is not really common in Japan much. For Japanese people, not much Japanese streamer around. Maybe.
Or maybe they've had people renting a boat and they hop on the boat with lots of camera equipment. And then
Actually,
they go
that's
in.
what I want to do because that's what kind of.
Of course, because it's like a.
Once a year thing.
Of course. At the paid illumination event in line, Tokyo Paul had already paid, and they said no photos. How can you have no photos at an illumination event? That's kind of silly.
No streaming.
That's so weird.
But then I think we should go. But it's beautiful. I'm so happy.
It is. Yeah, like the sakura is really the main focus of why we're here. Chidorigafuchi. I'll get you next time, Swan Boat. Next time, we will ride you. We will ride you. Yasukuni Shrine. Let's try our luck there. Honey, do you want some of the Sakura Unpai? Sakura no Unpai? Sakura no Unpai? No, you can have it because I'm gonna have the drink because I'm real thirsty.
No, I don't want it. So we should go there.
Exactly. Thank you, Garfield. Wow. What's the name of this big massive tori, honey? Okay, guys, it's time to commiserate. Horoyoi cherry taste with sakura on it. Kanpai. Kanpai. Where did Yuka go? What? I lost Yuka already. Hey, where did she disappear to? Look, she must have come down here. Oh, there she is. Oishi. This is a new flavor of the Horoyoi cherry taste. It's pretty good actually. But unfortunately Yuki can't have any because she's driving. Go on, man. It's numper time. Numper time? Non-deer time? Oh, I've got one already, thank you. Merci. Well, it is after 12 o'clock, right? So there's no shame in having a drink at lunchtime.
Indian Embassy, I think.
Incredible India. Oh, here we go, the Embassy of India. So this must be where Heyman comes. Heyman and Ayachan.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
No, but this is staff apartments. This is a pretty prime location. Yeah, to kill the pain, numb the pain of our swan boat rejection. You drunk already, Daniel? Yuka! No, Yuka just like hustled right in front of me. Supersonic speed, Tokyo walking pace, right? you want to smell it? It smells quite...
torture now. You just get it.
torture. Well,
You
that's...
smell it and then it's like an animal abuse.
Don't get angry, get some sweets with Yuka to please yourself. Arigato, Garfield Mac. Arigato, arigato, super chat.
Arigato! Super chat. Super chat.
Super chato. Now,
Thank you.
we were thinking of what we could call our supporters. And we've got a couple of fun names that we're thinking of. But we are going to do it in a community post. Or in a community poll.
I'm talking about drinking and see? No
Oh, what?
alcohol.
No
You can
drinking.
get it.
Holy cow. That means I have to chug this.
So,
Honey, can you hold the thing? And you can film me chugging. Maybe down. Okay. Kanpai.
can I? You can hold this.
You want what?
and then-
No, you're filming me.
No, you can. I want to go bathroom now.
Okay. Ugh. Ooh. It's very sweet, but it actually tastes a lot like cherry. Cherry what? Not cherry medicine. Horiyoi cherry taste. Cherry bubblegum, I want to say. Umai! Now, salute. Salute. Prost. Kanpai. Yes, it's the Daniel and Yuka squad. But we want to have something that sort of incorporates things that we like about Japan and like sort of the theme of our channel. And what else? Cats as well. Yeah. Nihongo jozu, Garfield-san. Kono nani nani wa go nani no sponsor no nani nani de o nani rishimasu wa no yoi Sorry, my Nihongo is not quite up to that level, Garfield. Gomenasai, I mangled that completely. But when Yuka's back, she'll be able to hopefully tell me some of the kanji that I can't read. So yes, Horiyoi, new flavor, recommended. It's a very chill drink, 3% alcohol. Just takes a bit of the edge off the harsh, brutal disappointment of not being able to ride the Swan. But the good thing is that we get to hang out with you guys longer. So look at this. It's a beautiful statue. Now the reason why I had to chug the drink is because we noticed when we were walking in here that they have big signs that say no drinking. Specifically, no alcohol. So that means, look, see, no beer. No beer. Does Horoi count as beer? Pet the bottle. Oh, whoops. I just messed it up. Can bin. Okay, I think I'm okay. The anime cat shit one? Nanny. Neko Spec Ops. Neko Spec Ops, yes. The name that I'm particularly partial to does incorporate cats and curiosity. So I think that should be quite good. Ah, yes, there was a Nekofun anime. So. I didn't actually watch it. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder what Yuka's doing. She's taken a long time. Hope she didn't get kidnapped. The DNY Cat Squad. Something like that. Ooh, look at all these nice stone lanterns on the left. This big statue. Is there an English transcribing the bronze statue of the Vice Minister of War, Omura Masudiro? Now, I'm not going to read this because I'll be here for 15 minutes. Omura Masudiro played a seminal role in the creation of the modern Japanese army during the Meiji Restoration. He was born in 1824. He studied Confucian philosophy and followed Dutch studies under Ogata Koan. I'm not going to read all of this because it's way too long. Tokupo says,
Yeah?
there's a nice Japanese garden at the back of the shrine.
Really? No, you can't.
And, no, just coast there. Look at these nice trees.
You can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people have been like trying to suggest names. The Kancho Cat Squad.
That's pretty good name, actually.
I don't think I like cats too much. I don't want to country them. I don't want to country our members either. Like, I guess, and it's a little bit too close to Mrs. Eats Country Warriors, isn't it? The Country Cat Squad.
If she made the country platform, we can get on it. But that's a bit not insulting. I don't know, it's not.
The Honcho Cat Squad. Here is the back of this guy.
What was this guy's name?
Masafuni or Os something.
He didn't tell me. This is for the first time I came here.
Oh, really?
I passed here so many times.
So this is Yasukuni
Shrine.
Jinja.
So there's
Yeah, that's a very big shrine, right? Because it's the big shrine. Nah. Because it's so close to the Imperial Palace. So where would the first Sakura tree be that they
that's a good question actually.
Saigo No, it wasn't Saigo-san.
This shrine.
Yeah.
So in this, I think one of the
Oh, Sakura. So this place is called Sakura. What do they have here? Special Sakura goods? Do they only sell Sakura goods here? Ooh. Ooh, Sakura Sake. Okay, what else? Sakura postcards. Oh, kawaii, that's so nice. See, you buy the little glass plastic block thing, right?
Wanna buy it?
And it has a sakura
Cool.
frozen in it. So you always have a perfectly beautiful... Ooh, omoi. Sakura goods. It's pretty cute.
This is only 5 per person. Everyone's just
Like, see, so you can get... Can you
Right,
tap to
almost.
focus? Look at this.
kawaii ne.
We've got sakura blossoms frozen, encased in this poly resin. Or you can get bigger ones too. Sugoi. Sugoi. Sanzen yen. That's quite a nice gift. Right? Like each one is different, right? Because the...
Yeah. And then this is a very most famous
So-
cherry blossom place.
Yeah, so anytime you want to have sakura happiness, tap the focus, then you can just look at this. Kawaii. Okay, anyway. Sure, let's get back to the shrine. Yasukuni Jinja Ikimasho. Do all of these stone lanterns light up at night? Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, here we are. Wow. This torii is very weathered. I think that's a suitable description. Weathered. Yuka is getting some footage for us to edit. That's a very good question. I don't know. This is called the second Shinto Shrine Arch. Daini Torii. No, we haven't actually got any filters on. No, I'm not a big filter person. I don't think we have any filters. No. No, we've got no filters on. This is raw and au natural. There's my skin color. The contrast. But it is quite a grey day today, so it's not reflecting any of the beautiful colours. Ohayo gozaimasu, Beam. Good morning. We've been going for a couple hours already, so glad that you could make it from Deutschland, Germany. Here we are here at Yasukuni Jinja, the home of the cherry blossom calendar. This is where they kick off the dates for the cherry blossoms. This is one of the oldest shrines close to the Emperor's Palace, to the Imperial Palace. So when I come through here, I need to bow. Hopefully they won't tell me off for filming. すごい綺麗。Yasukuni Museum. First cherry blossom. Okay, thank you, Paul. Thank you for the pro tip. Experience. I wonder where it would be. Is it this one that a lot of people are congregating around getting photos? Could be this one. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. This tree looks really old. And it seems to have a lot of special treatment given to it. Now, a sample tree for phenological observation conducted by the Tokyo Regional Headquarters of the Japan Meteorological Agency. That's pretty kitty. But I don't think it's this one that is the number one for Ichiban Shrine. But sugoi kirei. This is so beautiful. You can see the red, like they look really, really pink here in contrast to the very white ones. You can see the color difference, right? The pink versus the white. These ones are... Even the shape of these trees is like really, really... like, they look really old. Right, they've even got little supporting things in. Well, they didn't say anything about number one or anything. It just said that they were studying that particular tree. But it is in prime location, right next to a very beautiful shrine over here. Now, I really have no idea where Yuka is. I need to try and scan her out. Unfortunately, she's not wearing her bright red hat today, because that would make it a lot easier. Tokyo Paul said Japan Meteorological was in charge of number one, so in that case, maybe it is that one. That's why it's cordoned off and has a little fence around it. Where is Yuka? I'm on a quest. Oh, no, maybe. Oh, there's so many people wearing white shoes, but I think that's her. I think that's her. This is a giant torii. You just go, honey.
I know you can't film.
So
here.
I can't film in here, so I'll stand outside.
Yeah, you can go to. I'll do.
Arigato. Yeah, it's good. Look at that beautiful ikebana all over there. I know, listen for the ringing. A little cat bell. So over here is the something. I don't know. What is this? This shrine looks really good. No eating or drinking. There are some restrictions on photography behind this arch. This is the most sacred area. Your respect is appreciated. Okay, well this I can kind of respect and culturally appreciate the traditions behind photography restrictions. But at the Swan Boat, they didn't have any signs or anything saying no filming, no photography, or anything like that. So just the fact that they just all of a sudden swooped on us as we were about to get on the boat was a little bit jarring. But anyway, at least now we're here. And I know that Yuka is in there. She's waiting in line there to go and pay respects. She's pressing F for respect. Ooh, this is interesting. The Yasukuni Museum is here. I know Gaijin rules, baby. The first period and a second period. So this is basically a 9-month, December 3rd, 2023. Wow, this goes for like a whole year. 2 years. I must say that these street lanterns are very pretty. They look very old, very vintage. I like the styling of them. Ah, renting a tori. Yes, I did see the description for that, and I was like, hey, you sense now that you're giving me a little bit of context about renting a tori for filming purposes. Some of this woodwork is so beautiful. What is this place called? This place is called the Nogakuro no Theatre. A no theatre. This looks straight out of Sekiro and straight out of Karateka. Two games I quite enjoyed. Wow, this museum looks very impressive. That's a very nice looking museum. Sakura, Sakura. It's a shame that it's so cloudy today. Otherwise, there'd be a really nice blue background for this, and it would probably make the colors pop a little bit better. So I think in this type of lighting, it's better for photography to have the really bright pink ones, but if the weather's are more striking. I'm undecided which ones I like. Stay still, Sakura. The wind picked up. You can see the wind is quite strong now. It's really pushing this branch around. Oh, here's Yuka. Hi.
Yeah, I did. Nani?
Praying.
Make a visit. So this place is quite historical place.
Like that's the most sacred area. So
Yeah.
it
So
didn't say that you couldn't film there, but it said that there were some areas that they want you
Yeah,
to
and then-
respect.
also police. There are a lot of police around because this place is for some war leaders for World War II. So it's a bit controversial. Some people are not. This is World War II. It's kind of brainstorming by government and the army.
Brainstorming, brainwashing.
Brainwashing. Sorry, brainwashing. Washed. But that is, there are a lot of ways to think. So some people coming here to just なんて言うんだろうね。
Arigato, Tokipo.
あー、何？
Spectacular.
Thank you.
どうぞ。
Wasted.
はい、どうぞ。
何？ハッピーダンス？ハッピーダンス？
ハッピーダンス。
ハッピーダンス、ハッピーダンス。これなんだっけ？ What is it? ウガチャ。これさ、very 90s, right?
Uga chaka, uga chaka. Now, Blackbird Gaming. So you asked, why don't these trees have leaves? Now, this is a sakura tree, I believe, but this is a slightly different one. Much smaller and not quite so developed on here, but there's definitely leaves. But these, do they have leaves? Greenery here, a leaf. Those are leaves or new buds for the sakura. So, I don't know, are sakura flowers considered leaves? It's got lots of moss on it. But I kind of want to check out all these cool statues. Look at it. There's like a dog statue, there's a horse statue. Are these military animals? This is very beautiful, isn't it? Let me see the front of this. I know, I want to go to Osaka. Universal Studio. Look at this beautiful tree here.
I know.
It's so nice. What's the name of this dog? Is this called Nanako?
Army dog.
Army dog.
So this is for army dog statue, memorial statue.
Memorial.
Honoring horses.
Horses, carrier pigeons. Emi-chan wouldn't like that. The pigeons have got a statue. Did you know that? I know. That looks like a straight out of Wolfenstein. German Shepherd dogs. Oh, here's a military horse. And here is a carrier pigeon. Kawaii. Emi-chan definitely wouldn't like
Symbol
this.
of peace, right?
Yeah, no, the dove is the symbol of peace.
Dove and pigeon is different.
Now what I want to know is New Zealand on this globe.
No.
New Zealand is not on this map. Nande. Nande. Why is New Zealand not on this map? Papua New Guinea is there, Japan is up here, Australia. But there's no New Zealand. They always forget us. New Zealand never gets enough representation on statues or maps, which is a bit kawaii. Pigeon desu. Oh yeah, this is quite a nice looking statue too. Look at this beautiful museum. That's awesome. It's got a big cannon outside. Who is this dude? Radha Binod Pal. He looks Indian.
When time shall have
Is he Indian?
passion and prejudice, when reason shall have stripped that mask from misrepresentation,
Dr. Pal.
then justice, holding evenly her skill, will require much of past censor and praise to change places.
Okay.
That is.
That's very deep. Time, reason, justice. I think that's the main goal. Is this the traditional
This is a memorial
Japanese
statue of
family?
a widow with children.
Three child family.
Honey, memorial statue of a widow with children.
So her husband may have been a kamikaze pilot or something, and she was left to raise 3 children. Yes, the horrors of war, right? Haha no Zo, the statue is called. It's very detailed. What have we got over here? We have some military. Is that a hat? Some military equipment. Some helmets. Some horse shoes. Some actual shoes. Rubber shoes.
So this is the history of the war in Burma. Burma is close to Noko.
Is that Burma? Burma.
No, next to Noko daっけ? Indo.
Indo.
Indo-China.
So Burma. Myanmar.
Myanmar か。そうだね。
Burma. Ah, must be.
そうそうそう、だからパゴダ。
No. That pagoda looks very, temple looks very Myanmar.
Very Myanmar. So
That's
maybe,
what-
so maybe around here.
Wow, look at that. It's so pink. That's like neon pink. That is really intensely pink. Sugoi. Which do you like better? The white sakura or the pink kind of... So the pink ones are ume.
違うと思う。I think ume season will finish.
But see all the petals on the ground, you know? So it's kind of making a lot of eco trash.
Wow, it's pretty.
Sugoi, sugoi na.
I think Tokyo Paul was talking about this place.
Oh, is this the place you were talking about, Paul? The little shrine in behind here? It looks like it.
A beautiful architecture.
Even the tree looks really beautiful, doesn't it? Right? That looks so old. Like all the moss. Yeah, they've had to support it to shape it and everything, right?
This is
Like very unique,
royal tree there.
like very angular, right? Trees don't normally. That's almost a right angle
I
there.
think the gardener here must be one on the top.
Hmm.
見て、すごいよ。
See, so they wrap the tree to shape it and protect it from the cold. Oh, but it looks like it's had some Shidorigafuchi. It's a bit sick, this tree. It's sort of had a bit of its roots eaten up by Shidorigafuchi.
Termites.
Termites.
Yeah. There are a lot of moss on the tree.
Mm.
Don't you think?
That bird that's crying, is that Mejiro?
Maybe.
Mejiro! San, doko desu ka? Oh. Mejiro no naku koroni. The Mejiro is crying. Welcome to Tokyo. Oh, here's a sumo statue here. Wow. This beautiful little shrine here. Sumo statue. What is happening down there? They're doing something down there. It's off limits. Hey, that's quite interesting. This is telling you how much solar energy is being generated by the solar panels on the roof of this building. Not a lot, because it's super cloudy today. But that's quite interesting. Wow, look at this beautiful pond here. There's even a waterfall here. Get it. Shinchi-teien, the sacred pond garden. Look at that reflection of the sakura in the pond. Yeah, this is pretty stunning. No wonder this is a popular viewing spot just for people to come and chill and forest bathe. You can see Yuka. Gonna get food before places close. I'm not going to Chick-fil-A. This is the garden you're talking about, Paul? Excellent. I'm glad we found it. Fortunately, there's good signal strength. So yeah, this is really nice to film at. So thank you for telling us about it. I'm glad we were able to find it. It's a team effort. Look at all the sakura in the water, just floating in the water. Oh, and look, you can see koi over there. They're all kind of hanging out in the center. Like, yada, yada, yada. Asoko there. They don't seem very active. Maybe it's not feeding time. Hey. Blackbird Gaming, here's a lot of leaves for you for sakura. So some of these sakura trees and plants do have a lot of leaves. Okay, I want to walk over. I want to walk over all of this beautiful area here. So this is Shinchi-teya. Wow, there's a waterfall over here. There doesn't seem to be any koi in this pond. Or over here. Well, I guess all the ponds are interconnected, but they're all hanging out in the center. All hanging out here. Maybe it's the warmest spot. I can get a little bit of sun from there. Looks like a little jacuzzi hot tub over there. A little forest waterfall here. Some accentuating lights, beautiful traditional lantern here. Wow. And here's Yuka, back again. So this is the... You want to hold it for a second?
Okay. Connection down.
No, connection's good.
Everyone can see Sakura. Hello, Simon. AMW. Oh, it's going down. It's finished.
No?
Oh, it's coming up. Okay, it's coming up.
It's good now.
No, because I was wondering how many hours we can stream it,
Yeah, well, that's kind of, it seems to be about 4 and a bit.
Yeah, last time we did
4.5 hours, right?
Yeah, that was 4 hours. Wasn't it?
Oh,
She said, 4 hours But on the day we didn't really run out.
Of data, like we still had data, right?
Yeah, it's
But
quite weird, isn't it?
But last time, as soon as we ran out of data, then you got an email, and then it just went tanked really quickly. So I think that's kind of the signal. But if part of the stream was actually streamed in 720 in 1080p 30 frames per second, then that should use less data. So here we are at Yasukuni Jinja. This is pretty much the largest, most famous shrine in all of Tokyo, do you think?
Well, it depends on what kind of shrine, isn't it?
Well, most sacred of all of them because it has the connection with
This
the
is a war
Sakura.
shrine.
A war shrine? Even though it's right by the Emperor's palace?
That's why.
The No Theatre? I did. But I didn't go over that side over there. Garfield's asking, where is the next episode of the Super Sakura Odyssey?
You want to see?
I don't know, I'm sort of leaving it up to Yuka.
No, I know.
I didn't even know we were coming here today.
Yeah, because no. It's okay.
But we still have the car tomorrow, don't we? Or not?
We don't.
Oh, what? I thought we were going to go somewhere really good.
I thought we can go to
Chiba. So yes, this is Yasukuni Jinja on a Tuesday afternoon. The time is 1:20. 1:20! Wow, the day is still young.
We started quite early today.
Did we? 9:30. Oh. Can I see this really big lantern thing here? That looks really pretty. Ah. Look at this. To engage in news gathering or photography in the precincts of Yasukuni Jinja, please be sure to apply in advance to the shrine's reception desk. So, no, but see, this is only inside the main part, right? That's specifically what they're talking, and they're talking about interviewing as well. So that's
Very, protected. This is very, yeah. So, they sometimes have
Can we walk on this? Huh, we can, right? Yeah, because it's just like on the other side. Look at this. It might be a little bit hard to pick up the detail on here because of the lighting behind. But it looks like they're doing a restoration process here of all of these areas over here. So that's why they're closed off. And you can hear people banging and smashing. But, okay. Let's go. Yeah, it is supposed to be raining later tonight around about 6 p.m. So that's why there's a bit of a temperature shift today. They were even talking about snow in some parts of the country, weren't they?
No, it's just Lena was talking about.
Or just rain?
No, Lena.
Oh, she was.
Lena thought the cloudy part is snow.
Ah. Monica, sweetheart, are you getting hungry? Yeah?
Quite hungry.
Oh. What do you want to get to eat? Oh, yeah. See, I offered that to you before and you said you didn't want it.
Yeah, at the time I wasn't.
Hey, dozo! Sakura!
Sakura no anpai.
Sakura no anpai. Yeah, we're not sure if... I guess it depends on how windy it is. Like if it's really windy and stormy at the same time as it rains. Does it taste like sakura?
Right here.
Can I have a small bite?
Mate. Oi. I quite like this live streaming because I can do.
Moga time,
No,
we
no.
can do whatever, right?
No, I mean,
As
this
long as we
cherry
don't
blossom
fight
one.
on camera.
Cherry blossom one. I wanted to come to visit a lot of sakura place, but I couldn't when I was working in Tokyo because I was just too busy. Everyone's too busy in Tokyo. Then no time for. Yeah, like a weekdays, everyone is busy, right? So it's quite good opportunity, isn't it? Thank you for coming and joining us, everyone.
So then, eh? Look at all these tour buses over here. Wow. The tour bus season is started already, no?
Only domestic
traveler. Travel Go. Is it Travel Go? You know, the Travel Japan thing. Go Travel or whatever. The travel campaign. What's it called? What's it
Go
called?
to travel.
Go to travel.
You said travel go. So
Yeah, but then I said go travel and go to travel. Okay. Close
No.
enough. I think I got like.
Go to travel is not started yet.
Oh really?
Oh, it might happen soon.
Yes. So people can get married at Yasukuni Jinja?
I've never heard of that. It's
Like
not-
celebrities?
I don't want to get married in a restaurant. Even though this is a really historical place.
Ah.
But I don't know, maybe.
I would have thought it would be fairly prestigious. We're all married. Already married.
No, I mean, warriors, right? I mean, yeah, I think so. I'm not really sure. I don't have anyone for the island here. So,
I would imagine it would be fairly expensive though, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Like right by the Imperial Palace, right?
And normally Japanese shrine wedding kind of same. When we were planning wedding in Tokyo, and I went to research all the shrine for wedding, and the shrine was a very expensive one, most expensive one. That was like a 1 million yen, which is $10,000 or something. It depends on the like ranking. But if you want to get married, or if someone want to get married in Tokyo, Japanese ceremony, maybe you can pay to shrine. It's not that expensive, like $500 to $800 is the average. Is it this one? We can do it in this one. So, but it's just like additional cost of the food, makeup, kimono that's
Kimono
the expensive
rental,
part.
photography.
So photography was crazy, yeah.
How many
I mean-
photos did they give us? They gave us like 2 photos or
Yeah,
something. from
luckily
the-
we found a nice photographer.
He was a videographer.
And he was a videographer. If we ask to the wedding company, then they just jack up the price 3,000% of the market.
So I don't know.
But it was a great, it was interesting experience
Huh.
for wedding.
course.
Definitely.
We survived it.
Yeah, we did. We almost killed each other, but wow.
Oh, this is really pretty
And
here
we came
too.
this way.
I forgot it now. I'm pretty sure we walked past. No, we totally walked all the way past down here, and then we took a right.
Yes. So I think you said, what are you waiting for?
Actually, I think that it was the next street down because it was the main Yasukuni Jinja. You remember that one? So then it must be down here because see, there's a P building here. We're not quite at. Huh? Look at this, they even have Sakura vending machines. They've painted them all up in Sakura style. Huh.
And we had a really good time in Yasukuni and Chidorigafuchi today.
And also Kiba Koen.
Yeah, keep it going. We started
So we
early, 9.
3.
We, I think we should. You should own a camera as well, honey. And the background is this way. Hey. Look at Sakura. Oh, you want to? You want a background vending machine?
Ah,
Really?
that's alright. Oh, we can see Sakura down here. That kind of works. So,
Yeah.
I know it's very relaxing, the Japanese road crossing sound, except if you live right next door to a crossing, then you start to not like that sound. I know the vending machines are very pretty, aren't they? It's nice that they don't just leave them as plain boring white vending machines, no? Gotta sparkle up the community. Nani?
What happened here?
Well, that's from the mask. It's the dent of this
Is
mask.
it?
Yeah.
No, I think you slept like this or not. I just realized now. Hey, notice it.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Okay,
Pew, pew, pew.
so are we?
I think we are getting close to the end of our stream, so my Meganet are fogging up. Tokyo Pool style with the foggy glasses. He's got some very nice merchandise. Foggy glasses t-shirt. Did you know that? So thank you so much everybody for joining day 3 of our Super Sakura Odyssey. We had some wins. It started off a little bit chaotic with a bit of a drive stream and spontaneous like babysitting duties. But I know. I got punched by Will Smith. Maybe not.
That's very trendy.
Yes. And where did we go? We went to Kibakoen. We saw some beautiful sakura there. We saw a dog park there. That was super cool. And then we did driving stream all around the Imperial Palace. And then we came to along the river thing. Right?
Yeah.
What was that? That's called something Zakura.
Which one are you talking about?
Down by the river where we went towards the swans. The swan boat.
Chidorigafuchi.
Chidorigafuchi.
So around this area called Kudanshita.
Kudanshita
You
Ward.
must
Oh, like
know
prefecture.
already,
Town.
but Yeah, and then Yasukuni Jinja and Chidorigafuchi is next to each other. We're gonna put the link on the description. That's what we need to do where we've been.
So
So yeah, we will do. So please check it out. And then if you like our live streaming, and then please hit the like
button. And what else?
You already subscribed?
Leave a comment if you're enjoyed something in particular, or if you have any feedback or anything, please reach out to us.
Yeah.
And if you're not subscribed already, then it's pretty easy to hit the subscribe button. And for everybody who has supported us already today, Garfield Mac,
Thank
Tokyo
you.
Paul,
Thank you for
arigatou
supporting us.
minasan.
Arigatou. We were very happy that we could share with this experience with you all. Arigatou.
Arigatou
So we're
minasan.
gonna do live streaming tomorrow as well. We're gonna post on a
community
Community
post
post.
tonight. And so if that's the other thing, is if you're subscribed to our channel, then if you click the notification bell, then you will also get a notification as soon as we post a community post or as soon as we go live. So because we're not always sure every day exactly what time we are going to start the stream, depending on travel, how long it takes us to get there, etc.
Well,
So-
yeah, we're gonna definitely need to post by today. Ne? Ganbarimasu.
Ganbarimasu.
Thank you so
So
much.
4-hour stream.
Wow.
Yakata.
Arigatou. Bye.
Thank you so much, everybody, and see you tomorrow for day 4. Where will we go? Ring that notification bell to find out tomorrow. Mata ne.